올해의 새해 첫 꿈은 뭐였더라? 여기에선 조금 쉴 수 있으려나? 장난이라도.
Phone. The fuck, microphone? Why? Why did you disconnect yourself, microphone? Ah, yeah, that's fair. My microphone disconnected itself from OBS. Yeah, fair. I still haven't eaten anything today, and it is currently a little after noon. I just got a bowl of chips. That's it. What should we do in the meantime? Oh, also, hey Zan, look, there's a Valentine's Day event going on. And we can buy Valentine's Day outing passes in order to go to Valentine's with all your students. But how many days are left? 8 days. That'll be enough to get more than enough of these. So I guess we can buy more outing passes. Let's buy 4, so we have 5 in total. And look, all the students are here, including Hanako. Ah, you're still at home, Kuyo? Yeah. So you have stuff to look forward to. As well as the fact that, well, I got the Hina. I have the Hina now. Oh, you're on phone, Kuyo? Oh, I pity you. I have acquired the Hina. And also, where is she? Where are you? Yes, fuck the Hina. Hanako swimsuit is ready. So is Rio, too. And a little bit of Hasumi. Yeah. I wanted to pin the... I pinned the... Whatchamacall? You missed me doing Walpurgisnacht, Xana melting, me getting absurdly lucky on Walpurgisnacht, because my rolls were fucking blessed. Yeah, let's look at Hina. She is that's a high level one. Not yet, Mon. That's gonna happen in a little bit. That's gonna happen when we get to the Momotalks part of the stream, and Hanako obliterates her. Hina does fan-shaped area, reload instantly when out of ammo, increases attack speed, and deals more damage to enemies not taking cover. I acquired her off stream, so I made sure to pin her, so y'all would know she was here now. So, let's finish the Cherry Blossom Commotion. My lord! If you have a cost reduction, Kina can cruise through a lot of stuff. Yeah. I have Rio and Seiya, so I think I'm good on that. Yeah. Stall Street Block D. Everyone's favorite Cloud is an auto attacker. Stall Street Block C. Who do we want to send in here? You got a lot of Walpurgisnacht IDs? Nice. I have enough LF. I have enough. God, I thought of Olympus Company, the shards, and thought LFs. Yeah, that's the right word. God, ye sang in a schoolgirl outfit. Who do you want to be on this team? I guess Hanako and Momoy. Then just Ryza, Shiriko, you two for healing. This works fine. It'd be Heathcliff in the schoolgirl outfit. You are so right. It would definitely be Heathcliff. And Ishmael would just be laughing her ass off at him. Let's deal with them. And there's Hanako! Kill them, Hanako. Take them out. Nice. Come on. That works. Oh, Dawn. Dawn? I'm not actually certain about Dawn. Down, 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 down. Raisa, you know what to do. Shoot them in the face. And now done. Let's keep moving forward. It doesn't matter if we're doing resist damage. We have the students are here. Come on, Shiriko. Shoot them with the gun. Nice. No, let's move forward. Momoi. Oh, damn it, Hanako got to them first. A Limbus Company BA crossover would be amazing. Sensei, a whack, holds up Ishmael. I got my first 10 pull on the Walpurgisnacht banner was both of the announcers. And then I got three Magical Girl Dawns and I think 2 Rojas. I had to go to pity for the ego though. I'm invincible with Sensei at my side. How is she so strong? Crap, you'll pay for this. Where do you think you're going? Don't run away, cowards! Shoot! I want to chase after him, but I have to stay here and protect you, boss. I'm torn. What should I do? Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do. Okay, you got it, boss. I'm off to protect the peace of the festival. You should go back to Momioto. It's dangerous to stay in the street with the Morio lurking about. And I'm waiting for... I began to make my way back to Momioto after parting ways with Pina. I'm expecting... for the BA, I finished Volume 1, Chapter 1. We robbed a bank. And Aru has taken the fall for Haruka being overzealous. And then... we started the Cherry Blossom Festival commotion. We ran into a ninja girl who is like extremely ninja coded, like Naruto, that kind of ninja coded. And she apparently is either being tricked or just too innocent to realize what she's doing. Yep, I was about to say, I'm gonna guess Izuna's gonna kidnap us. Sneak, sneak. Doo-doo-doo. I saw a familiar silhouette out of the corner of my eye. Peeking, looking around. Izuna is moving in the shadows, like a true ninja! Sensei should be around here somewhere. Izuna, what are you doing here? What? Izuna was looking for Sensei and... oh wait, Sensei? Izuna's never startled. Izuna knew you were there all along, and she's here to defeat you as promised. Izuna has been reflecting on things since we last met. You were victorious last time because the ones who were deceiving you interfered. This time, Izuna will face you in the shadows by herself and come out victorious. I mean, if you just grab Sensei by like the shoulders, I'm pretty sure you could just pick him up. Prepare yourself, Sensei. So, want to go for a walk? Yeah, that sounds great. Wait, what? Izuna just said she's here to defeat you. What? You don't like taking walks? No, actually, yes. Wait, no, wait. Never mind. Well, yes, but you get my point. All the students can manhandle Sensei. Or woman-handle Sensei. Wait, this is the same... This is the exact same CG they used in School Karen's Momotalk for Millennium's Festival. I guess it's just like a festival background, not actually delivering to 155 centimeters. What's that in actual people numbers? I'll look it up. 155 cm to inch is 61, so 5 foot 1 inch. Wow, she is short.
Look, Sensei! Dalgona! And that sweet scent is cotton candy! Ah, yakisoba! There's some yakisoba too! It all looks so delicious! Do you want some, Sensei?
Azuna's having the time of her life. I think she's shorter than Kos.
Azuna on the lookout! Azuna really loves the Yako Cherry Blossom Festival. Azuna is so happy that we can enjoy it together, Sensei!
Imagine if something this fun had to be cancelled, though.
Huh? What do you mean?
Okay, she's being tricked. There's someone who wants to ruin the festival.
You're right!
My client wants to sabotage the festival.
But Azuna's duty is to follow the client's wishes. Azuna was only trying to stop those who stood in the way of the client's business. But that's ruining the festival for everyone.
Aw, she's so innocent. Yeah, Hina's even smaller. Azuna, can you tell me who your client is?
Azuna's client is... no! A true ninja would never leak the identity of their client. Azuna could never be a great ninja if she did that. Even you can't be trusted with that information, Sensei.
Nope. Sensei does not even carry a pistol for self-defense because Sensei is the one carrying it, so it would be worthless against students. Oh yeah, also they have a whack-a-mole for home defense. Well, if you insist. It's okay. If you don't want to tell me, I respect your decision.
Azuna's decision.
But I still have to stop you, though.
That means Azuna and Sensei sharing destiny! Enjoying the festival was fun while it lasted, but it's time for Azuna to retreat! Next time will be different! Next time!
Sure. Take care, Azuna.
Okay then. See you later, Sensei!
There she goes. Well, that concerns Azuna really was hired by someone. There they are.
Bingo. That's the Sensei person from jail. How careless of you to be out here without even a single bodyguard. Surrender if you don't want to get hurt. Resist at your own peril. The boss would like to have a word with you.
Do they? That saves me the trouble.
Aha! So you've chosen to wait, what? Does that mean you're surrendering? Our orders were to capture you, but I didn't think it'd be this easy. It doesn't matter how we do it. Just grab him. Roger.
There's Azuna.
Sensei always knows just what to say. Either way, the yakisoba sure was delicious. Sensei said they would stop Azuna, but they were still so considerate. We'll cross paths again before long. But that won't deter Azuna. Next time we meet, Sensei, Azuna will be the one who... They... Huh? Who is that with the Morio? It can't be... Sensei?
Thank you so much.
It's finally over. Great job, President! Here's a drink to perk you back up. Oh, thank you, Pina. That hit the spot. Hold on, Pina? What is it, President? Why are you here alone? Where's Sensei?
It's back. I love how Unwelcome School has just universally become the theme for student realized they messed up. And it's comedic. Oh, she has tears in her eyes.
You haven't seen Boss either? They totally disappeared when I wasn't looking. This is totally my fault. What are you trying to say? You mean Sensei went missing after you finally found the little girl's parents? Emergency!
Sensei may be an adult, but anyone could get lost at a festival like this.
You're right, Tsubaki. There's no time to waste. What if the Morio get to Sensei first? That's exactly what I'm afraid of. We have to do something. Everyone, listen up. We have to find Sensei before it's too late. Bing.
Who could that be? Yo, it's the Morio. We found Sensei. Or is it Izuna? There we go. Reward acquired. Izuna is a good girl, but very naive.
My lord, Asuna is really excited for the festival. Asuna shall follow you.
Abandoned Street Building 5. Crushing schemes. Let's see who's behind all this.
Is this where I saw them take Sensei? Did the client order them to do it? Asuna can hear people talking. It's coming from this direction. Asuna should hide in the roof. Nin.
Doop. 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 Doop.
Asuna could have sworn the voices were coming from somewhere around here. Boss, we've brought the target. We got him right here.
Well done, and in a timely manner as well.
There's the Morio, the client, and Sensei.
If it isn't Shale's famous Sensei, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Dete Mawaru! Dete Mawaru, the Merchant Guild President. I suspected as such.
I am not
Dete Mawaru. My name is Dete Meowsume. Meowsume. I am the allies. One-eyed dragon, Dete Meowsume. Ta-da. Really? Ahem. I knew whoever was interfering with our plans would be quite the tactician. So you're the one from Shale that everyone speaks of. I believe you and my other half were acquainted at Momoyodo. Doesn't ring a bell. Aha, you must have something up your sleeve if you're this calm. I hate to burst your bubble, but I have your backup plan right here. My cell phone. Nice, you grabbed it. Of course I had it confiscated. I'd never make such a careless mistake. Looking up, Izuna listening in. Yes, never make a careless mistake. You have no way of calling for backup now. Yep. No one else uses YouTube chat other than you, Kuyo. There was one dude, like, last time named Violin who showed up there, but that was, like, about it. Your pleas won't reach the festival operations department, even if you scream at the top of your lungs. You're all alone. Now, do you understand the situation you're in? What do you gain by ruining the festival? Is this because of the festival traditions? Traditions? Are you referring to the fireworks show and things like that? Also because, I just don't really know how to do this. I don't really know how to set up a, the only way I figured out how to set it up, it had a background that wasn't transparent, so it looked terrible. I mean, like, if you're okay with that, I can probably get it set up between now and next stream. Because I just didn't want to use that one because it looks bad. Don't be ridiculous. What we spoke of at Momoyodo was only a diversion. You're overthinking it. My goal has always been money. That's it? Money? Do you have any idea how much cash flows through into Hayako Cherry Blossom Festival? Yet the only ones with control over it are the festival operations department. Therein lies my gripe. Capitalism. Got it. Think about all they've wasted for the sake of fun. What gives them the right to spend a fortune on equipment for Millennium for the sake of fun? Okay, you don't understand what a festival's for, do you? It's ridiculous! This festival would make so much more money if it was under my management. You're ruining the festival for something like that? That's right. So he resorted to sabotage. If the festival were to be cancelled, the festival operations department would have to resign from the planning committee. Yeah, there is Red Winter, where you can escape from capitalism, because there's never a guaranteed leader at Red Winter. It will always be changing. The only reason Cherino is generally seen as the leader of it is because she keeps managing to bounce back from being overthrown. Then the festival shall be under my control. And you're taking advantage of Azuna to do it. Azuna, that self-proclaimed ninja. Yes, Azuna did prove of assistance. And she didn't cost much to hire. She did so well, and all I had to do was play along with her little ninja fantasy. Yeah, 2-bit Noe's plan. Toddlers are very bouncy. Talk about a bargain. Having her was having like an extra dozen Mario at my disposal. Ninja fantasy, is it? That's right, fantasy. It's all childish make-believe. She went around spouting things like, You're my client, so I follow your orders, and eliminating the client's enemies is the way of a true ninja. You have no idea how funny it was listening to her gibberish. I simply played along with her fantasies. It was hard to refrain from bursting into laughter every time she shouted things like, I'll accomplish my mission like a true ninja! Yeah. Named students and Mobus are years apart in power.
The boss is right. It was pretty funny. It was an absolute riot.
Talk about convenient and cost-effective as well. So, you took advantage of Azuna's dream. Dream? Have you lost your mind? You can't seriously be referring to that child's fantasy as a dream, could you?
Azuna is listening. The client asked Azuna to carry out her duties as a ninja. But it was all lies? The client was deceiving Azuna? Azuna feels so foolish, having fallen for it.
So you knew Azuna was following my orders, did you? Yet you went out seeking her and even the Morio despite knowing they were carrying out my orders as well. That was your mistake. I thought we might find you if we left Azuna to her own devices. I had the Morio follow you and kidnap you when the opportunity presented itself. A brilliant strategy if I do say so myself, and it was all thanks to Azuna's help.
This is all because Azuna allowed the client to deceive her. Sensei believed in Azuna, but now they're...
Being Azuna alone may have been careless of me. So you admit you were outwitted. But it was not Azuna's fault.
Sensei?
You called her dream a childish fantasy, didn't you? You heard me. It's nothing but a make-believe. What about it? You're the one who's delusional. Being a ninja is.
Azuna, hello.
The coolest thing imaginable.
Huh? What? Since when? You call that a dream?
Oh, wrong voice. You call that a dream. Call it silly. Call it childish. So what? Huh. This is priceless. I expected more from the vaunted sensei from Shale. I see there's no use in trying to get through to you. If you're going to blather on like this, then we'll have to silence you. Arch, we have not gotten to that part yet. We are currently on Chapter 1 of Volume 1. I see there's no use in trying to get through to you. If you're going to blather on like this, we'll have to silence you. Sensei of Shale, you've interfered with my plans for the final time. Time to bid you farewell. Morio, attack! Yeah, we're very early on. The sheer amount of Momotalks is bogging me down.
Understood. Yeah!
I believe in her dream. And so, she comes to my rescue. The ceiling collapsed? What's going on?
What happened, boss? That came out of nowhere.
Hello, Azuna.
It is time to take the next step on the path to being a great ninja. Azuna has arrived.
Hey, Azuna! Azuna? Why were you on the roof?
Azuna heard the whole story. And most importantly, Azuna heard Sensei's feelings. And now Sensei truly does believe in Azuna's dream. Now things are crystal clear. Azuna can pursue her dream as long as she stays by Sensei's side.
What?
Sensei? No, my lord.
Did you just call me your lord?
Azuna will fight by your side from today onward. Nin nin!
Hanako, kill him. Hanako, kill this man. Come on. 1 down, 2 down. Shiriko's EX is nice because it switches targets if it kills someone. Why are you so far back there, Hanako? There we go. Only a couple more. Yeah, we are very early on because the Momotalk button is very enticing. There we go. Take care of the mortar. There we go. 1 more. Explosions. 1, 2. There we go. All of them are down. Kill you. All Mobu are down. Oh yeah, there's also that one medic who called anyone that was knocked out corpses. That's one of the Gehenna ones, right? Eligma acquired. Yep, from Gehenna, of course. Not even surprised. Hello, y'all. Y'all are a spoiler. Let's take out more Morio. Gehenna is an absurd place. It is a silly place. Come on, take them out. 1 and 2. Now there's 12 more. Hanako, you're all charged up and ready to go. So take out these 3. Thank you. And then take out these 3. Thank you. So good. Yep. Gehenna, the land of the free. I mean, by all technicalities, you're right. Oh. Splash them. Risa, hit. I love how proud Risa is. And the contrast between that and her Momotalks. It's free like that libertarian village that got overtaken by bears was free. There we go. Is there... Oh, that was only combat. Okay. This one has story, though. Let's go. Episode 8, the grand finale. You're all talk, Azuna. Are you alright? There's way too many Morio. I called every Morio in Hakio while you two were having your little moment. You dare betray me for the so-called sensei after our plans have come so far. There's still time to reconsider, you fool. Don't do something you'll regret. You're the one's the fool. Azuna's a real ninja that is a dream. And she fights for her lord who believes in her dream. That is the path of ninja, the path that Azuna walks. We'll see about that. Morio. Yes, boss. Azuna is down. Azuna. Now we can move past that nuisance. Asuna can't fail like this. Asuna must protect her lord. That was a valiant effort, ninja girl. We can take it from here. What? Who goes there? Explosions. Sensei, are you okay? We're here, boss. And there they are. The Self-Improvement Club, the Festival Orange Department, and the Interdiscipline Club. I had a feeling you were the one behind this, Merchant Guild President Dete Meowmaru. It's not Dete Meowmaru, it's Dete Meowsume! But never mind that. What are you doing here? The Morio told me they weren't followed. Thankfully, we have this! Pulls out her phone. Is that your phone? What are you alluding to? It could be Wakamo, yes. Yeah, Wakamo wasn't attending this festival. Sensei sent me a Momotalk, obviously. I'm walking into a trap. I could use your help. Sensei's very own words. What? You mean to tell me Sensei was 2 steps ahead of us all along? Yes. Whistle innocently. It still doesn't explain how you discovered my identity or made your way to our location. Identifying me as Mario's employer should have taken you hours, days. Had to be the most difficult case to crack of your lives. Isn't that right, Kawa Shizuko? Or should I say, Festival Operations Department President Kawa Shizuko? Cool your paws and big sass. It really wasn't that hard. We just asked people on the street if they'd seen anyone suspicious. Everyone we spoke to said the Merchant Guild President and Mario were going in and out of an abandoned building in this back alley. Wow. The Mario do kind of stick out like a sore thumb, you know? I was foiled by my own notoriety as the Motion Guild's president. God, it doesn't matter. Everything is still going according to plan. I was prepared for you fools to find me from the very beginning. Yeah, he's not anywhere near as cunning as he thinks he is. Behold what I have in store for you. Oh, what is that?
What? What's happening?
Look, now there's even more of them. This doesn't bode well.
Are you serious?
There's 5 now.
I know this gimmick. There's a part just like this in Loyal Cat's Fist. There was a scene where the rival gang was lured into a huge ambush.
What a wonderful coincidence. That's exactly how I described the trap I led the Mario lay. How does it feel to have been so thoroughly outwitted? Prepare to meet your demise.
Wow, something about the way you said that made you sound like a total jobber. Good one, President.
You're the one who's been disturbing the shopping district's peace.
What kind of young ladies would the Entertainment Club be if we overlooked that? We'll unite and stop you together.
It is time. Let us take them out, one by one.
포메이션 B로 갈게. 지원 공격이다.
Take him out. Ibuki likes ninjas, yes. Come on, take him out.
라이딩하기 좋은 장소네.
I can't hit all of you, damn it. Take you out.
지원 공격이다.
Yep, I want to shoot him. Nice. And now it's a Hanya Mask Norio. And it goes at max, so use one. Move forward. Hit. Go. Go. And there we go. The Mario have been defeated. Oh, that Hanya Mask Mario had a different halo than the rest of the Mario. Interesting.
They're too strong.
I used all the funds at my disposal as a Merchant Guild president to hire as many Mario as I could find. And it still wasn't enough, even this many Mario.
We have Sensei guiding us. They don't stand a chance against us now. Witness the might of our combined power.
The victory is ours. Unbelievable. God, Kuyo, you have the worst luck with Twitch. My years and years of planning are going to fail just like that. There's some measly students and a single sensei. No, this can't be. I refuse to let it end like this.
Just give up, Daisy Meowmer. Your master plan ends here.
You think it's over? Far from it, we're just getting started. Did you think these were the only Mario I had up my sleeve?
What? Surely you can't be serious. There are more of them?
That's right. I spent a fortune. Mario, have all the others converge on the street. Let's see you defeat an army of over 100 Mario.
About that, boss. We had some members who dipped out at the last second. A lot of them said they'd rather enjoy the festival than work. Oh. Dear. I think this means it's over, boss. Alright, that's that. Everyone, run away.
How can they run away at a time like this?
Stop! Get back here!
Takes eye patch off. So, what do you say? Can't we just let bygones be bygones and get along? Friends?
Too late for that! True Shizuku Punch!
Mission clear. It's the festival, Zuna. Let's go. Episode 9. A Girl's Dream. Yep. Date Meowmaru never shows up again. Date Meowmaru, the Conversion Guild president of the Hyoko shopping district, had his crazy plan end in failure. The remaining Morio ran away as soon as he surrendered. For the most part.
You never take us alive!
There's still some stray nuisances around, even though the main incident has been taken care of.
We should get back to patrolling in case they try to cause more trouble out of spite. Let's go, Tsubaki, my Mori.
Very well then. There's still plenty of festival left, so let's keep both of us. There we go. And now it's time for our final fight. Well, if you hired PS98, he would actually have, like, competent underlings. Like, for all their goobers, PS98 are decent at their job. And they're not mob students, so they're much more powerful. Yeah, it's... Also, this is the City of Light. You really can't take someone in dead. He's an idiot. He's one of the many... I'm not even sure... No, I don't think he's technically an adult. Adults are very different things than just them. He's just one of the many animal people around. They aren't adults in the important way. Yeah, just starter villain 2-bit do-bit dum-dum. A fool. To Hanako, take them out, thank you. Yeah, Swimsuit Hanako, for those who don't know, is a really good student if you have low cost EXs.
Okay, we're off to prepare for the grand finale. Make sure you find a good spot to watch the show, boss.
Sure, go ahead, you two. I rejoined the busy festival street after sending off Shizuko and Pina.
I heard this festival's fireworks show is powered by Millennium technology. Let's hurry before you miss it.
Follow the crowd. That tree is so massive, and it looks like it's drawing pink energy from the land below it. I made my way to the crowded observation deck to see the fireworks show. That was when I spotted a familiar face among the crowd. The ninja. The ninja.
There are so many people! Azuna can barely breathe!
Azuna, over here.
Huh? That voice! Sensei, I mean, my lord!
Azuna glomped me out of nowhere, and I nearly lost my balance. Ooh woo.
Azuna has saved the seat for you, my lord! But Azuna didn't expect the crowd to get so big while waiting for you. What now? There are so many people that we can't even get close to the seats!
Azuna was getting flustered, so I decided it was best for us to stay where we are. The view here is pretty good. Let's stay where we are.
Sure. Oh, look, it's starting.
That uwu sent your bones into attack mode? Good, it worked then. Fireworks. Powered by Millennium technology.
Wow, amazing!
Azuna and I took in the fireworks lighting up the night sky for a while. They're all a single color. A little later that night...
It feels so nice to enjoy something together, my lord.
Azuna is sorry for causing so much trouble earlier. Azuna just, I'm your sensei. I'll always forgive you.
Sensei, even after all that, you still... That's right, Izuna made a vow to her lord. We're ninja comrades in arms, because my lord is the biggest supporter of Izuna's dream. Izuna will remain loyal to her lord forever.
Forever?
So, my lord, Izuna is looking forward to what the future holds for us. And Izuna promises to keep training so she can uphold her vow. Nin.
And that was the brilliant Cherry Blossom Commotion, our first intro to Hyakyo. Hyako Old Schoolhouse 38. Izuna and I who stood outside what appeared to be the Ninjutsu Research Club room. And yes, Xana, this is a club. Ninjutsu Research. A sign on the door read,
No solicitors, recruiting applicants. Oh, so this is the Ninjutsu Research Club Izuna had heard about. The club that studies ninja arts. Isn't that amazing? Maybe Izuna could sharpen her ninja skills if she trained here. I'll give it a shot. Hello? Excuse me.
The end? Cherry Blossom Festival Commotion. Story complete. There we go! And that was the first event that Blue Archive ever did. There we go. 10 stars on all of them. Cherry Blossom Festival Commotion. Flowers in the sky. Ninjas on the ground. Complete. Izuna is a good girl who's just a little too naive for her own good. Now, there are two options we could do. Number 1, we could do Volume 1, Chapter 2. Or, we could start working through the Momotalks and kill the Zan. Which one should we do? Momos, explode the Zan. Got it. Who do we want to do first? I'm gonna guess we'll probably want to go with an Alpha Strike on the Xana. So, hello Hanako, swimsuit.
Sensei, do you have a little minute for little old me? Hanako? Don't worry, it's just I got some good things.
If you say so, they must be good.
I really want you to see this.
To Hanako swimsuit's relationship story. There's no danger today. Which is a goddamn lie. I followed Hanako's directions and found myself deep in the island's forest. The weather was perfect. Sunny, but with a cool breeze. Kuyo is reacting similarly to you, Xana. Oh no, not this again.
Oh, Sensei, you got here rather quickly.
Here she is.
Really, there was no rush at all. Huh? Sensei, what's wrong? You seem rather tense.
No, not really. What's all that for?
Oh, these? Just fruit. Despite being from varying climates, all these different types of fruits are able to thrive here. Don't you think that's rather incredible? Bananas, peaches, strawberries. And look, these watermelons are ripe and ready to eat. Sensei?
Hello.
Oh, I'm glad that's all it was. The fruit lineup made me a little... I understand now. My deepest apologies. We'd have a similar encounter in the past, didn't we? Please consider your concerns alleviated. You're okay. This time. In fact, consider yourself safe while we're here. After all, these aren't normal circumstances we're under. What? Well, it's only natural things wouldn't be the same here. For starters, there's no busybodies here like back at Trinity. So, there's no one to cause a scene if I stir up some trouble for you.
Oh. At least you're aware that it's trouble.
Isn't it Sensei's fault for always ignoring my warnings? No matter what I do, you still come after me every time. Not that I'm exactly complaining about that. Mm-hmm. Hanako? What did you say? Mm-hmm. Anyway, you can handle at least this much, right, Sensei? I'd like to preserve this feeling of content for as long as possible. Here, in this forest, there are no expectations from the sisterhood, no worrying ourselves over reputations and semantics. It's quite the opposite from Trinity. The politics and games fall away, and I can speak freely, directly. Of course, if Gaharu and Ui was here, we would undoubtedly be having a very entertaining conversation about these fruits. Unfortunately, or fortunately, it's just the two of us here, so you can relax a little, Sensei. Ah, Sensei, could it be you had ulterior motives this whole time? You came here expecting me to treat you to a Hanako special, and I overthought everything and tried to have a wholesome conversation with you. I, Hanako, will be sure to fulfill Sensei's hopes and dreams. No, I beg of you, please stay exactly like this. Mm-hmm. Very well, so then. Let's head back, Sensei. You can help carry some fruit. A relatively innocent Momotalk from Hanako. Precariously balancing her piles of fruit, Hanako and I make our way back to camp. It didn't take long for Hanako to make good on our word and began having entertaining conversations about the fruit she found. Okay. Sensei. You said it'd be okay this time! Oh gosh. Sure, I told you it'd be okay. But then I also say when the two of us are together? Mm-hmm. Heart emoji. Of fucking course. She ends it with a heart emoji. And now, I guess, after that warm-up, to kill the Zan of it, let's start Foreclosure Task Force. Things lost and others held on to. An unexpected alliance. Last time on the Foreclosure Task Force, Gehenna had moved in to Abydos and was shelling the area in order to take out Problem Solver 68. Abydos attacked them because they were being indiscriminate in their shelling and not caring the fact that they hit Abydos students with it. An unexpected alliance. Let's go. There's Haruka. Also, Kuyo, we are back from the Momotalks. Unforgivable, 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 unforgivable! I will never, ever, ever forgive. Eh? Lock eyes with Haruka. I see you. She just keeps walking. Ignore what you just saw. The orange cat is Angie. Oh yeah, they met Akko. Yeah. We're back to stories, Kuyo. You're their senior administrator? That would make you the prefect team second in command. Yeah. Please. You make it sound much more glamorous than it is. I'm nothing more than a supportive secretary to the head prefect. Your subordinates wouldn't have any reason to be quivering in their boots right now if that's all you were. Who says I'm quivering? A very astute observation. Let's see. You must be Suno Okami Shiriko. Rumor has it, Abydos Student Council were the only ones remaining in the district. I suppose that must be all of you. From what I understand, there's supposed to be 5 Abydos Student Council members. It would seem you're missing one of your rank. Our president is away right now, and we're not the Student Council. We're the Foreclosure Task Force, Miss Senior Administrator. Okasora, right?
Are there no student council members present? I'd like to speak with the student council, if you please. The real student council is long gone! For all the purposes, we're now the acting student council here. If you've got anything to say, you can say it to us. And if holding someone at gunpoint is your idea about having a conversation, then that's pretty reprehensible if you ask me. Nonomi Itsuka so that feels like a conversation. Oh. My apologies. All units stand down. Click, 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 click. Whoa. They actually did it? Allow me to apologize for my colleague's reckless misuse of force. The hell? I was just following orders, Akko! Were your orders to blindly engage using indiscriminate bombardment? Well, support and firepower is a mainstay of above ground tactical deployment for the infantry. Does it not go without saying that certain precautions are to be taken when operating within the district of an academy? Huh? Again, my sincere apologies to the Foreclosure Task Force. The Ghana Prefect team was mobilized to take specific individuals who have violated our Academy's regulations into custody. This was an unfortunate incident, but since nothing illegal has transpired, I hope you'll be understanding. We are only acting in accordance with the urgency of the situation. I ask for your cooperation during the execution of the Prefect's team duties. And like we said before, it's not gonna happen! Oh? An academy like Gehenna abusing their massive forces to wantonly conduct tactical operations at a tiny school like ours? That's a crystal clear breach of jurisdictional authority! We'll be the ones to decide how Problem Solver will be dealt with! Ayane has courage. It's disgraceful that an academy of Gehenna's caliber would abuse their power to launch this kind of assault. It would seem you all feel the same way. I'm shocked you'd be so obstinate, even in the face of our troops. Could the source of this confidence be rooted in the abilities of a certain individual you have in your corner? Perhaps... Sensei? Hello. Sensei, you're the official advisor of Shale. Does this mean you agree with the Foreclosure Task Force? Okay, Problem Solver may be a bunch of dummies, but they're not all bad kids. Aru may be kinda dumb, but she's not a bad apple. Okay, they're all kinda stupid, but not that stupid, okay? Of course they're a bunch of rotten apples! They blew up the ramen shop! They definitely did that. I bet they blew it up by mistake, and then felt compelled to roll with it. That's exactly what happened. Haruka blew it up, and Aru rolled with it. If that explosion had really been meant for us, why set it off at the ramen shop when nobody was there? All that did was expose their plan, and it was a terrible trap from the get-go. I guess you have a point. Still hate that Serika has human ears. They laid a trap and then sprung on themselves by accident. Jeez, who would hire those idiots? Oh god, Shirako does too, why? Regardless, it doesn't change the fact they demolished the ramen shop, so again, we're not handing them over. And we still haven't figured out who they're working for! We're not done with them yet. In conclusion, there's no need for us to negotiate with you. We demand that the Ghana Prefect team withdraws its forces immediately. That's too bad. If that's all it has to be, you leave me no choice. Truly, it brings no joys to do this. But... we have no choice but to use force. Eh? Wow. Eh! Oh, the Prefect team is getting shot. It's not us. Eh! The heck? Unforgivable. Where did you come from? Ah! Unforgivable! 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 Yeah. Collapse. Akko was just, what the hell? Enough of your lies, Amu Akko. Pardon? What you said about how doing this brings you no joy, that's a lie. This is what you wanted all along. Kayako. Nice one, Haruka! Sorry I didn't come to rescue sooner. It's all my fault.
The plan is ruined. Should I sacrifice myself as penance? I'll do it gladly. Yeah, technically it is all your fault. But I think it's all right now that things are getting a lot more interesting.
Mutsuki is happy because chaos is happening.
Oh dear, you managed to break through our perimeter. What the heck? How'd they get all the way there? My apologies, Senior Administrator. Our attention was on the Bido students. We'll reassemble for the formation right away. It's quite alright. As for you, Kayako, what's it you're getting at? At first, I was surprised the prefect team would show up way out here. Why go out of your way to another school's district to arrest some petty criminals like us? An inefficient and sloppy use of force like that isn't Hina's style. It was obviously an unilateral decision of yours, Akko. Coming all this way just for us is stupid. It obviously wasn't. It was obviously your idea, not Hina's, Akko. You're the only one who'd be stupid enough to do this. And you mobilized a platoon the size of a small army just to take us into custody? Nah. You did it because you fully anticipated the hostile engagement with another school. But the entire student body of this school is only 5 students, which leaves one explanation. Your true objective was Shale. What you wanted was Sensei all along. Huh? What? Sensei? Me? Oh dear. I should have remembered that problem solver had someone like you in its ranks, Kayako. Perhaps I spent too much time dawdling. Well, no matter. Prefect team. Stomp, 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 stomp. Huh? Prefect team forces are advancing for all directions! Stomp, 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 stomp. Nonami is being serious. Yep. You see why we think Kayako is an ex-spook. Reinforcements. You had more coming? Such overwhelming numbers? Okay. Okay, maybe I did overdo it just a little. But I figured it was better to be safe than sorry when dealing with Shale. It's better to be over-prepared than underprepared after all. I thought we'd broken back their siege line. There was another one. Kayako's right. Well, she's half right. It's true I anticipated the worst in the event of a clash with Shale. But it's not true that I intended for things to escalate like they did. I really hope you believe me when I say that. Though I understand it if you don't. The Tea Party. They act as the student council of Trinity General School, Gehenna Academy's longtime rival. Our intelligence gatherers have learned of a report on Shale that was submitted to the Tea Party. I'll pass this along to the Tea Party! Oh, Hifumi. I had no clue what Shale was at first. Whatever intel the Tea Party had, it was absolutely necessary for us to acquire it as well. So, I took a look at the report Chinatsu had compiled. Very belatedly, that is. A mysterious organization left behind by the General Student Council President. An extrajudicial club headed by an adult. I can't be the only one who finds that suspicious. There are too many unknown variables when it comes to Shale. That's unacceptable with a negotiation with Trinity on the horizon. So, until it's signed, the prefect team will be taking Sensei into our custody. Taking care of a group of troublemakers while we do so is simply an added bonus. It's nice that things are being kept simple. So your plan is to kidnap Sensei. You really think we're gonna let that happen? Yes, that's exactly the way it'll be. Isn't that right, Okasora and Ayane? Huh? We won't hesitate to resort to violence if necessary. In fact, we welcome it. Huh?
Hello, Aru.
Boss, this is our only chance to run. Boss, this is our only chance to run. There's no turning back once the battle breaks out. The prefect team will attempt to wipe us and our Ibidos out. Oh?
Oh, that's the first new follower in like a couple months. Welcome, Dumuk9. I can't see the full name. I cannot see the full name. Dumuk94? Yep, Dumuk94. Thank you for the follow. The prefect team will attempt to wipe us and the Bidoso out in one fell swoop. But if the Bidos students draw their fire away, we'll be able to break through one of the weaker points. Boss? Oh, Kayako. You should know me better by now. Huh? Run away. After the way they've treated us, we never turn our backs on to the enemy. Problem solvers, anything but a pack of third-rate villains. Mutsuki is in that face, that fucking face. Look at her. She's so excited. I could never forgive myself if I let them get away with such blatant disrespect. Aru. We ran away from a fight just yesterday. So you're gonna fight them. They'll be tough to beat even if we join forces with the Bidos. Besides, there's no way Bidos students will cooperate with us. All that's left is to... Alright, we're working with 4 problem solver. Let's wipe out those arrogant little twerps. We shall become Sensei's shield. Your shield. Eh? All of us will protect Sensei together. Got it? What are you saying to, Xana? They certainly change gears quickly. Naturally. Who do you think I am? Our victory is assured. Trust us met with trust. That's the problem solver way. Yes, and we owe it to Sensei. And for the record, we didn't blow up the ramen shop by mistake. That was totally on purpose. Hello, Dominic. Aru. Agreed. Aru's great. It was an act of high-level psychological warfare that only a cold-hearted outlaw like me could use. Mutsuki is just smirking smugly. Oh, well then. We certainly knew this was possible. Still, aren't you going buddy-buddy a little too quickly? These things are supposed to take time. Our beloved girl failure. But very well. Yeah, this is the first time you've seen Aru locked in. Most of the time, she's a complete girl failure. But sometimes, she locks in, and she's suddenly hyper-competent. Prefect team, engage. Subdue the Floor Coach Task Force and Problem Solver. Do all you can to secure Sensei. For a second, I thought that said, seduce Sensei. Sensei is an outsider to photos, so see to it that they aren't harmed. I'm gonna make you pay for that firing that shotgun at me! The enemies have begun the siege! Sensei, please lead Problem Solver 68 with us. Let's go. Haruka, Mutsuki, Aru, and Shiriko. This is gonna be your first time using Aru. Let's see how she does. Aru, shoot them. And explosion. And yes, Aru did just shoot someone with a bomb. Mutsuki, take them out. Da-da-da! Briefcase full of explosives. Go-Go Gadget and Amazon Health Kit. Yep, that's Ayane's thing. Where's the boss? Is this the boss? Aori, yes. Amazon Health Kit. Nice. Aru, take him out. Yep. See you later, Kuyo. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for showing up. There we go. Gahana Prefect team down. Oh dear. Squad 1 isn't able to fight. Retreat and regroup.
Squad 3, pull back to resupply.
I see. I have a much better understanding in just how many troops you must allocate to deal with Shale. Your power is way beyond what I expected. Incredible. We didn't underestimate you, but we should have approached this more carefully.
That is the definition of underestimating, girl.
But it's not like you're invincible. I've seen your weaknesses, so I know what it'll take to defeat you. We just have to push a little more. I'm sure we can win. Alright, we are Squad 8, advance. The prefect team is calling for a third round of backup. Again? You mean there's more of them? This is nothing. We can keep fighting. Akko shouldn't have the authority to mobilize this many troops. Someone must be backing this attack as well. You mean the head prefect gave the order after all? What? You mean Hina's coming here? We have to run quick now! No, that's not what I meant to said. Calm down, boss.
Stomp, 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 stomp. There's more of them coming.
This will be a whole new experience for me from here on out. Aori and I will have to write an apology letter if the head prefect catches wind of this. Well then, it's time for round 3. Prefect team, ready your weapon.
She just got cut off. She's here.
Akko?
Huh? President Hina?
President?
President? You mean the head prefect?
President, I wasn't expecting to hear from you so soon. Akko, where are you right now? Me? I'm, downtown in Gehenna, of course. I'm on a routine patrol with the prefect team.
That's a lie!
I guess the senior administrator really was acting around. Anyway, what's this about? You're supposed to be away on a business trip. I am. In fact, I just arrived. I see. Well, President, I've been to do so. I'll get back to you in a bit. I'm just a little busy right now. Busy? Why are you busy during a routine patrol? What's going on? Well, that's because, could it be that you're busy with something like commanding our members in the district of another academy without jurisdiction? Excuse me?
She's here.
Huh? Whoa!
Yep. Hina let Akko trap herself.
President! When did you get here?
Oh, Chinatsu.
Oh no!
Akko is doomed. The Hina is angry, and the music has cut out.
You'd better have a good explanation for this, Akko.
The Gehenna head prefect.
Sorasaki Hina, Gehenna's head prefect. Her appearance matches her file. That must be her. But Gehenna's head prefect is the highest ranking member of their armed forces. What brings something like her all the way out here? You see, President, I mobilized my forces to arrest the group of troublemakers and... You mean Problem Solver 68? From what I see, the only ones you're confronting right now are Shale. Huh? Problem Solver should be...
They dipped. Problem Solver left the instant they saw Hina approaching.
When did they escape? They were just here. So, I can explain everything, President. No, that's alright. I think I understand. This must have been done for the sake of identifying and removing Gehenna's risk factors. But, Akko, we're the prefect team, not the student council. Shale, the Tea Party, the Gehenna Student Council president, Those things are best left to the raccoons of the Pandemonium Society. Accurate way of describing their leader. We'll discuss the details when I get back. Cut all communications and take some time to reflect in the prefect team club room, Akko. Yes, ma'am. Oh. Hello. Hello. Now's a chance to try again. Wait, the Kanai prefect is extremely powerful. There's no one stronger than her in all Kavotos. We can't rush in head first. We have to negotiate. Why are you guys like fighting so much? We're the Biddle's Foreclosure Task Force, Miss Head Prefect. And also, if you notice something, Hina's halo is 3-dimensional, while everyone else's seems 2-dimensional. Do you understand the situation? Of course. There has been an unauthorized troop deployment in another district without prior notice, as well as clashes with other academy students. But it's also true that you interfered in the business of the prefect team, Vidos. Okay. So? Our position has not changed! Oh wait, problem solver is gone and the number of enemy troops hasn't changed. All we have is Sensei, and I can't stop the others. I wish Hoshino was here right now. Hoshino? Oh, she recognizes Hoshino's name. Huh? Could Abidos's Hoshino be Takanashi Hoshino? Huh? What's all this now? What a mess. Hello, Hoshino. What? Hoshino? Sorry. I was just taking a little nap. I know I'm late. Hina is fucking shocked. Like, that is the most expressive she's been. She is flabbergasted. What took you so long? It was nuts here! Let's get Hennapunks for... But we defeated all of them. Well, not all of them. The Gehenna Prefect team called Problem Solver all the way here. Hina is silent. Alright, I don't know what happened, but everyone in the Foreclosure Task Force is present. So, shall we try this again, Prefect team? You've changed a lot from your first year. I almost didn't recognize you. Huh? Do you know me? When I was on the Intelligence Committee, I took note of any students of interest in each district. I could never forget you, Takanashi Hoshino. I thought you left Abydos after the incident. I see. So that's what happened. That's why Shale... Well, never mind. I didn't come here to fight. Aoi, Chinatsu. Yes, President! Yes. Gather the troops. We're pulling out. What? Pulling out? She changed her tone at the instant she saw Hoshino. And she bowed. Huh? Hina has bowed to Hoshino. Huh? She bowed? I, Sorosaki Hina, Gehenna Head Prefect, formally apologize to Biddle's Foreclosure Task Force for the unauthorized deployment and use of forces within a foreign district. Gehenna's Prefect team will no longer enter this area without authorization. I ask for your forgiveness and understanding. President! Wait a minute, President! What about the ones who violated the rules? Problem solver! Glare. Oh. Let's go home. She's just looking.
All the prefect team's forces vanished from Abydos in the blink of an eye. To be able to move such a large force so quickly, the head prefect is really something. What a shame. It was a good opportunity to fight some powerful enemies. Shiriko must have had the blood of warriors. Then again, I'm not one to turn down a fight either. These old timers are having a hard time trying to wrap her head around what's going on. What happened? I don't know. Why was the head prefect here? We don't have a clue either. Where are you? Sorry. I feel like things are getting out of hand. It's also chaotic and hard to navigate. Ayane-chan. Right. So much happened today that we shouldn't put ourselves to do anymore. We need to rest. Yes, let's disband for today and figure out the situation at school tomorrow. Okay, you're right, Ayane. Let's call it a day. We'll meet in the club room early tomorrow. Okay. Got it. I need to shower anyway. Sensei, I think the head prefect said something to you before she left. Oh, she did. What was it? What'd she say? Ayori, are you okay? I was threatened with a shotgun, rolled around, scolded by Akko, and stared down by the president. It's been a tough day. I see. Can you please not give me that pitiful look? It's called sympathy, Ayori. Okay. Hello. Sensei of Shale. You wanted to talk to me? Yes. I have something I need to tell you. I thought it best that you hear about it in advance. What is it? Are you familiar with the Kaiser Corporation? I know it very well. I see. Both Pandemonium and the Tea Party have yet to receive this information. But I thought you should know. I think the Kaiser Corporation is up to something in the abandoned desert of Abydos. In the Abydos Desert, the Kaiser Corporation. Yes! I had no interest in informing Abydos. Their academy will soon be shut down anyway. Well, then... See you next time, Sensei. I'll tell you with everyone present. Okay, Sensei. Then, let's head back. To be continued. Next episode. Farewell, Problem Solver 68.
마루짱, 거기서 한숨만 쉬고 있으면 어떡해? 짐 안 옮길 거야?
Don't just stand there, Aru. Let's get moving already. Excuse me. Where should I put this? Huh? Wow, look at this. Aru worked really hard in this calligraphy. Thrown into the burning pile of trash over there. Really? You can't throw that away. We have to take it with us. But it's just your old homework. One evil deed a day? What a strange message. But it'll be worth about 100 million yen in 10 years or so. You look so down, Aru. What's up, boss? I don't think Aru's happy to moving out of the office. But the prefect team knows of vacation now, and our client is going to come after us for failing the mission. What else can we do? The fight with the Abydos also ended on a sour note. Those backstabbers! How can they go after allies who fought alongside them? They're cowards, that's what they are! We left the money bag at the ramen place so the shopkeeper didn't pay for the repairs. Oh. Are your... Shut up! Shut up! I know! I know, I'm not a hard-boiled outlaw. Our boss is so high maintenance. But she's smiling. But that's Ara's charm. She's so much fun to be around. That's true, Aru. If it weren't for you, I don't know if I would still be alive today. Okay, in which way? Like, someone would have killed you, or the other way around? Because both is bad, but one is worse. I look up to you more than anyone, Aru. I said shut up! Hee-ho. Oh, this is a convenience store about, how many miles was it? Like 9 miles away from Shiriko's house. That's it. Everything's loaded. Where should we go now? Well, if no one has a plan, should we head back to Gehenna? Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Yeah, you? Shale Sensei? Whoa, it's Sensei, you're here. What are you doing here? You're on Abido's side. Yeah, but Sensei said that we should get along. That's true. And since they did help us when we were fighting the prefect team. Sensei doesn't seem to have any malicious intent. Besides, we're just about to leave. There's no reason to be hostile now. You're leaving? We're not leaving, we're moving on, so we can get more commissions. Yeah, that's it. I hope to see you again soon, Aru. Of course, Sensei. I can see us doing business together. No, we can't right now since we're so busy. Maybe some other time. Yeah, it's like we'll never visit Abydos again. It's kind of like this place. Well, yeah. Yes, I agree. Of course, I'll come back for the ramen. It was delicious. Soon, the truckload of the Problem Solver 68's worldly possessions passed through the alley. Hello, Master. We've come to check on you. Are you alright, Master? Hey, Serika. And Serika's friend, Ayane. You're here early. Oh, how are you feeling? Even Sensei's here. I'm fine. It was just a scratch. They set off an explosion in the middle of your shop while you were there. But what about your shop? Well, I'm sorry I let you go, Serika. Why are you apologizing? I can't actually work in a building that's leveled. I was actually going to close the shop soon anyway. It just happened earlier than I planned. Oh? Why? What? You're going to close your shop? Yeah, I already had an eviction notice from the building owner. Why don't they go to either Trinity or Gehale, or Shale? Gehenna can't follow them there. Shale isn't actually a school. It's just a club that any student can be technically part of. And Trinity, there are other problems if you try to be there. The building owner? What are you talking about? Buildings in Abydos' district are owned by the Abydos school, so your shop has to be... Oh. Actually, the Abydos Student Council President Council couldn't pay off its debt. See, the ownership of the building changed. I guess you didn't know because it happened so long ago. What? Really? The property was sold? To whom? Was it the Kaiser Corporation? That name sounds right. But I'm not too familiar with all the documents and contracts. If that's what happens... Serika, Sensei, you should go back to the school. I have to check something before I go. Huh? What is it? I'll go with you, Ayane. Okay, in that case, you should go back to the club room first, Sensei. We'll be right behind you. Alright, I also have something to tell everyone. Master, don't even think about retiring yet, alright? Oh, Serica, I saw a strange bag of money in the restaurant. Use it to repair a shop. Huh?
가자, 세리카.
Let's go, Serica.
어딘지 모르.
I don't know where we're going, but okay, see you later, Sensei.
조금 있-
Be continued. Next episode. Everyone has a story. Pyroxene. Everyone has a story. This is level 3. So let's do this one and the next. And then we can go back to Momotalks.
오라.
Oh, Sensei. You're certainly here early. We still have a lot of time left before the meeting begins.
Oh, you're also early, Nonami.
네.
Sure am. Guy got here early to do some cleaning. I just couldn't sit still.
마스터 씨는 괜찮으시던가요?
How's the master doing?
Well, his health seems fine.
다행이네요.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
아무래도
I thought it'd be too overwhelming for him if we all went to the hospital together, so I didn't go with the others.
나중에라도
I'll have to go with Shiriko and Hoshino later.
선배를 데리고 같이 가야겠네요. 그치만
But when you say his health seems fine, do you mean that there's another problem?
You're pretty sharp, Nonami.
Call it a hunch. He left with Serika and Ayane, but came back alone. So I thought maybe something bad had happened. Okay, then you can tell me once we're all together. If it's important, then we all should know about it.
Sure, okay.
Law has changed since you came here. We got our very first advisor, and we were able to fight off the gangs that had been harassing us. We secured the supplies we needed, and we overcome so many problems. But it seems like now we have more problems to face than ever. The Helmet Gang, Problem Solver, the Prefect Team, Kaiser Corporation. I wonder what else lies ahead. Do you think the Foreclosure Task Force will be able to keep moving forward?
Yeah, of course.
Yep. If you say so, then it must be true.
Oh,
안녕, 노노미 선생님.
Hi, Nonami. Hi, Sensei.
give me a sec. Back. I just noticed my laptop wasn't plugged in.
Hi, Nonami. Sensei.
오라?
Oh? Shiriko, you're also here early.
호시노 선배는
Where's Hoshino?
선배요?
Hoshino?
먼저
She's
와
already here.
있어요. 학교 안 어딘가에서 또 낮잠을 자고 있지 않으려나
She's probably taking a nap somewhere around the school again.
알겠어.
Okay.
선생님, 마스터.
Sensei, how's Master?
What was the game? You thought what was the game? Master is...
Yep. Sensei told that Master is doing just fine.
That is not the words we used, but sure.
그치만 뭔가
But
다른
it seems like there's something else going on, so we shall meet up to
같이
discuss it.
모여서 소식을 들어봐야 할 것 같아요. 응.
Okay, I get it.
그럼 먼저
I'll go back
들어가
first
볼게.
then.
Yeah.
시로코짱 어쩐지
Somehow, Shiriko-chan seems...
Kinda off, right?
역시 그렇죠. 저도 비슷하게 느꼈는데
Right? That's the vibe I got also.
어쩐지
She
약간
seemed
불안해
kind of nervous
보였다고
for some
해야
reason.
하나.
What'd you think was the game, Zan?
응. 기분
I
탓이면
hope I'm
좋겠지만,
just imagining things.
Let's go check.
응.
Yeah, okay.
Bang. Crash.
Oh,
아프잖아, 시로코짱.
that hurts, Shiriko.
시침이 떼는 것은 그만해.
Don't act like you don't know anything.
이 소리는
That sounded like...
Go into the classroom where the sound came from.
아침이라니.
Act?
무슨
I don't know what you're
이
talking
아저씨는 잘
about.
모르겠는걸.
거짓말.
Liar.
거짓말이 아니라.
I'm not lying. Huh?
호시노 선배.
Hoshino, Shiriko, what's going on?
무슨
Calm down, everyone.
대체 무슨
What the hell is going on?
호시노 선배에게
This is
불이야.
between me and Hoshino.
미안한데
I'm sorry, but please give us a moment.
응?
Yeah, no can
안
do.
돼요. 대책위원회
There are no secrets in Poker's task force. You know that we're all on the same team, right?
잘 알죠? 그러니까
So, if you don't
제대로
explain what's
이
going
상황에
on,
대해서 설명하지 않으면 혼나는 거예요.
you'll be punished.
그러니까
So, I guess I got caught trying to sneak in and out to rest my old bones. But that's not fair. You already know how lazy I am. It comes naturally to me as breathing. Oh, that's definitely not it. There's definitely something else. You don't have to get so angry. You don't have to get so angry. Shiriko take things too seriously. Well, it should be about time for the meeting. Let's head to the club room. Shiriko ain't happy. Are you okay, Nonami? Yes. I think she's hiding something. It's okay though. Everyone has at least one secret they hold close. Yeah, oh, just before Shiriko heard up, you heard a creak and a crash. Oh, it wasn't the game? Oh, okay. We should go too, Sensei. We can't keep everyone waiting. Awkward.
선배들, 큰일 났어. 이걸 봐봐.
Guys, this is bad. Look at this.
자치구의 지적도를 가져왔어요.
It's a land registration map of the district. It's a land registration of map of the district. So showing who owns all the land in the Bidos district. Huh?
어라?
Huh?
뭐야?
Why is everyone so tense?
무슨 일?
Did something happen? No, not really. Okay. Anyway, more importantly, you just learned something very serious.
네, 긴급한
Yes,
상황이에요.
it's urgent. Everyone, please take a look at this.
이것부터 봐주세요.
Flop.
이건 뭐야?
What's this? A map?
최근까지
This is the property map of the Bidos district, which includes a record of all its most recent transactions. Huh? You mean this document confirms who owns the lands? Everyone knows that Abydos' land belongs to the school, so what's the point of showing us this? No, just listen. When we visited the hospital this morning, Master explained everything. Most of the buildings in the Bidos district, including the Shibaseki ramen shop, are not owned by our school. Oh, so that's their plan. What? What are you talking about, honey? You supposed to just belong to Bidos? Then... Flap. This is... The current owner is... Kaiser Construction. They've bought out the district's land from underneath the Bidos school's noses. What? Everyone has a story. Kaiser Construction? You mean the Kaiser Corporation? The Bidos district belongs to Kaiser?
그럼 시바세키 라면
Does that include the Shibaseki ramen shop? Yes. The building already belongs to the Kaiser Corporation. The eviction order was issued some time ago.
이미 예전에 내려진 상태였다고. 그래서 이제 마스터는 가게를 접기로 했대요.
So, Master decided to close the shop.
벌어질 일이었다고.
He said it was bound to happen eventually.
Eh? No, not the ramen shop.
그뿐만 아니라
Not only that, but the main building of Abydos, along with the surrounding desert and wilderness.
천만 평. 그리고
And even the buildings that nature has not reclaimed yet. Almost everything already belongs to
거의
them.
대부분의 소유가 넘어가 있었어요.
Kaiser Corporation has slowly and surely taken over the Abydos district from beneath.
소유권이 아직
The only areas they don't have control over are the main building of the school and parts of the surrounding area. But how is this possible? How could the land in the Academy District have been traded away?
거래 가능할 리가. 대체 누가
Who would do such a thing?
아비도스 학생회
Must have been the Abydos Student Council.
학교 자산에
The Student Council has voting rights on school assets. Only the Student Council would be authorized to do this.
학생회뿐일 거야. 네.
She's right. The transaction was led by Abydos' previous Student Council.
아비도스 전 학생회였어요. 그러나
But the Abydos Student Council has been gone for 2 years.
네.
Yes,
그래서
no further deals have come to light. The Student Council disappeared.
더 이상의 거래는 없었어요. 그런가.
I see. 2 years ago.
전이라면.
What have they done? Those idiot Student Council members!
학교에 땅
How could they sell the school's land to Kaiser Corporation?
학교에
The school belongs to the students! Why would they do something like this?
이런 큰
This is huge, and we had no idea but it even had happened.
자치구는 학교고
District belongs to the school. That's common knowledge, so we were only concerned about the school's debt, not the school's assets.
학교의 자산에는 전혀 제가 조금만
If only I'd known
더 빨리
sooner.
알았다면. 아니. 알았다고
Even if you had known, there's nothing you could have done.
이건 아야네
This happened before you entered the
전에
school, before the foreclosure task force had even been formed.
대책위원회가 생기기도 전의 일이니까.
호시노 선배,
Hoshino,
뭔가 알고
did
있는
you
게 있어?
know anything about this? Oh, right. You used to be part of the Abydos Student Council, didn't you?
학생회였죠?
Oh, really? Is that true?
네.
Yes, in fact,
직책도
she was vice president of the last student council.
최후의 학생회. 아.
Oh, well, that's true, but
2년 전이라면
I never met the upperclassmen from 2 years ago. By the time I joined the student council, all of the former members had already resigned. The number of enrolled students was single digits. They were not faculty members, and classes had been suspended for a long time. The student council room was like an empty warehouse, and none of the previous members had left any documents. There was a time when the school building was moved several times to avoid desertification. The last student council was only the new student president and me. The president was an idiot with the lowest grades in the school and accepted the position blindly, and I was an ill-tempered first year. Everything was a mess. Student with the lowest grades was a student body president? What kind of a student council is that?
성적과 역할은
Grades don't indicate whether someone is suited for a job, Serica. Your grades aren't that great either. I didn't know that. Why are you breaking up my grades all of a sudden? I'm just saying. No, she's right. We may have called it a student council, but we were so incompetent. I ended up joining the student council by accident. I was pretty aimless back then. I had no idea what I was doing. I was a total idiot. Hoshino,
호시노 선배가
Hoshino, you shouldn't blame yourself.
실제로
In
학생회
fact, if the student council was disbanded, it only thanks to you that the 400 task force was established in Abydos.
호시노 선배 덕분이니까.
Eh?
호시노 선배가
You may be lazy, but you're always the first to take out initiative when it really matters.
가장 먼저 앞장서왔어.
Yeah, when Serica went missing, you were the first to ask Sensei for help.
가장 먼저 선생님에게 도움을 청한 게 호시노 선배였고 그랬던가? 기억이 잘...
Is that right? I don't remember. Yes, it's true. Oh, really?
진짜?
호시노 선배는
Well, you may be a no-hoper, but you're always someone
있는 사람이라고
but you're also someone I can respect.
그건 칭찬인지
I'm
욕인지
not sure that's a compliment. What is this? Oh, let's come over to you, Shiriko. Hearing you say that makes me feel embarrassed. Well,
그냥
I just wanted to
이
say
얘기를
it.
하고 싶었던 것뿐이야.
The wolf is embarrassed at having to share her honest feelings.
Eh?
Why do you think the Student Council sold the land to Kaiser?
뻔하지.
Obviously, they were in cahoots with Kaiser.
아니요.
No, I don't think so.
아,
Oh, I didn't know this upperclassmen very well, but I'm sure they worked hard for the benefit of the school.
그래도 학교를 위해 애썼던 사람들은 맞을 거야. 아마도 그건
Perhaps they did to pay off the debt.
빚을 갚으려고 한 거겠지. 빚을?
Debt.
네.
Yes, that's what I think too. Even back then, the school's debt was enormous.
그래도 이미 학교의 빚은 어마어마한 상태였으니까. 하지만
Since it was sold at such a low price, forget the principal. They can't even keep up with the increasing interest.
못했을 테고. 그렇게 계속
So they kept selling land.
건가요? 그게
What?
뭐야?
That's so weird.
이상하잖아 그거.
They manipulated them into giving up the land.
어? 선생님, 그게 뭐야?
Huh? What do you mean, Sensei? Abidos was caught in a dirty trap. Huh?
아,
Oh,
과연 그런가?
I see.
아비도스의 돈을 빌려준 것도 카이저였지.
It was Kaiser that lent the money to Abidos.
그렇다는
That means
카이저론이
Kaiser loans lent the school more money than they could ever repay, forcing them to sell the land to keep up with the rising interest.
갚게 한다.
네.
Yes, at first they must have told them to sell the useless lands in the wasteland and desert.
팔라고 했겠죠. 어차피
The land that had already been ruined, so anyone would have been tempted by such an offer.
그런 제안이라면 누구라도 혹했을 거예요. 하지만
But because they sold it at such a low price, the debt never decreased, and they kept handing over more and more lands.
점점 더 많아지며 아비도스 자치구는
And so the Abidos district slowly became the property of Kaiser. That was their plan, Xana. That's why Abidos lent the money. And why no one else would. It was all a plot, as they noticed the desertification, to take advantage of the students, and to gain more capital.
그래.
Yes,
이건 그런
must be how it happened.
말이었구나.
그렇다면
Then, the reason they lent that money to Abidos in the first place was so they could take the land. It's a trap they've been preparing for a long time. Maybe even decades. It was all a massive conspiracy. I can't believe it! They played right into the hands of those Kaiser bastards! The student council was so stupid! How could they fall into their trap so easily? No, you've got it all wrong. Sensei? The ones who tricked them are villains. Don't blame the victims. I know that! I've bought sketchy stuff like germanium bracelets. I know better than anyone that the con artists and the bad guys. But I still feel so angry. Why? Why would they do something so cruel to Abidos? You're already struggling. Erica. When people are suffering, they become desperate. Huh? And desperate people will do anything to alleviate their suffering. Just quoting someone else, that's all there is to it, Serica. I sincerely doubt that's all there is to it, because that seems very suspicious. The school's debt, the situation in Abidos, and the clues we found with Sensei. It's all coming together. After student council disappeared, the Kaiser Corporation had no way to purchase more land. The school was the last piece they didn't own, so they hired gangs to harass us. In the end, what Kaiser Corporation wanted wasn't money, but land. But why do they want the land? The Abidos district is nothing but wilderness and sandblasted ruins. I know, I haven't the slightest idea what could be gained by taking that. I might have some insight here. Hina told me something. Sensei? Give them the information you got from Hina. Sensei Shale, both Pandemonium and the Tea Party have yet to receive this information. But I thought you should know. I think the Kaiser Corporation is up to something in the abandoned desert of Abydos.
카이저 코퍼레이션이 무슨 짓을 벌이고 있는 것 같아. 버려진 사막에
In the abandoned desert,
카이저가
Kaiser is
무슨
up to
짓을
something?
벌이고 있다고. 그걸
Why would the Ghana
나의
prefect?
선도부장이
어째서 선생님에게
Why would she tell you that, Sensei? Come on, what is there to think about? Abydos Desert is in our district. Why don't we just go check it out?
거기에 뭐가
If you're so curious about what's out there, then let's go and see for ourselves.
되는 거야? 이야,
Wow, Sarika, you actually had a good idea for once. You've grown so much. I'm proud of you.
뭐야?
What is this feeling?
응원받고
Is this what it's like to be supported?
네,
Yes, Sarika's right. Then, we shall leave right now. Let's go to the Abydos Desert. Okay. And in the meantime,
선생님
Sensei,
출발하기 전에
we have a moment before we
잠깐만
leave.
시간을 내줘. 상담할 게 있어.
I have something I need to talk to you about. Follow Shiriko.
이거
Here, take the piece of paper from Shiriko.
호시노 선배의
I found it in
가방에서
Hoshino's
발견한
bag.
거야.
Oh? Letter of resignation. Takanashi Hoshino Foreclosure Task Force? Nod.
대책위원회에
It's a letter of
발표서
resignation from the Foreclosure Task Force.
아무에게도
I didn't
말하지
tell anyone
않았어.
about this, but
하지만
I'm sure
호시노
Hoshino
선배가
knows I went
알고
through her
있을
bag.
거야.
Why did you go through her bag?
어제 선도부의 습격을
She's never been away as
당했을
long as she was when the prefect team
때
attacked
선배가
yesterday.
그렇게 오래 자리를 비운 적은 없었어. 아무리
I just
생각해도
couldn't understand why she would do that, so I went through her bag
선배의
and found
가방을
this.
뒤졌더니 미안해.
I'm sorry,
납득이
I
안
deserve to be
되면
scolded.
그건 범죄냐 하고 혼내도
I know that's something's not a crime just because I don't understand it. I'll scold you later. Keep it a secret for now. Okay,
호시노
Hoshino.
선배,
I think
뭔가
she's hiding
우리에게
something from us.
숨기고 있는 게 있는 것 같아.
I mean, maybe? I'm not actually certain. Hello, Hoshino. What are you hiding from us, girl? To be continued. In the Abydos Desert, Part 1. More pyroxene. There we go. We've made it a fourth of the way through. Now, do you want to do Momotalks or... Momotalks or continue the story? Because we made it a fourth of the way through. Down. And let me just spend some... we want some LFs, so... Sarika! Just skip it and give me her LFs. And same with Shiriko. Come on, give me. Momotalks! Okay. Just give me a sec to hopefully get under the limit up there. I think that's enough to get under it. There we go. Yep, we're under it. Okay. Momo talk time. We have 55 to go. Let's look through. Who do we want to do? Who is here? Oh, Swimsuit Hanako has more. Oh, actually, let's do a single Valentine, then back to the Momotalks. Because I remembered something. Something someone told me about one of the Valentines. Let's go by a relationship rank. Hello, Hanako. Let's go on a Valentine's trip. Would you like to schedule a meetup with Hanako? Yes. Scheduling a meetup? A girl of sentiment. Ah, there you are, Sensei. Thanks for making time just for me. Of course, I always have time for you. Hanako's fucking stacked, yes. Oh, do you now? Does that mean you'd also do anything I ask of you? Well, there are limits. Okay, maybe not anything, but do your best to accommodate, right? That's good enough for me. Here's what I want from you.
Huh? Why are you backing away? You're so silly, Sensei. I wanted to ask if you'll accept this.
Oh? A gift box?
It's my first time making rum from scratch. I wanted to try it just for you.
Oh, thank you, Hanako.
Now, I'm starting to feel a little bit shy.
You? Shy?
I'm still blooming young Bajan, Sensei. It's only natural I would be shy given the circumstances.
Sorry, you're absolutely right.
I'm only giving you a hard time. Oh, but you could do me one favor. Don't open it yet. Wait until I've left. Well, then, I'll see you later.
Hanako left in a hurry for some reason, blushing. Oh, she's embarrassed about what she gave us. I may as well have a look. Open the box. It's a chocolate dildo. Huh? This raises even more questions. The chocolate Hanawa. Xana is in shock. Amazing. And now let's do Seiya. So I've heard good things about this one. Hanako was embarrassed about giving you it. Also, besides, you see how it's called a chocolate Hanawa? Let's go to items. Do I have any of them? No, I don't. Let's see. Do I have any of them? Yep. Crystal Hanawa. Crystal Hanawa. Their repaired version is an item. And you know what it is. It's just a thing in Trinity. Because why not? Okay, who do you want to do next? I heard good things about Seiya, so I guess we'll do her. Scheduling a meetup. Booby-trapped chocolate. I visited Trinity for work and was walking down the hallway. Huh? Seiya?
I heard you were visiting, Sensei. I suppose it's reasonable for me to feel a bit disappointed, seeing as you came all the way out here and didn't even see fit to inform me. There's only one way to alleviate this disappointment. I happen to be in my room right now. Well then, I'll be waiting. Just a note, I'm quite aware that you fulfilled all their duties. I will not be accepting any excuses, so I recommend you just don't attempt to wander off.
The fox wants you in her room. Scary. Had to say his room.
You've arrived. There's but one reason for my stubbornness while I was exhibiting such poor manners on this particular day. And since I'm, of course, very aware that you're a rather busy person, I'll get right to my purpose. Chocolate. This is a chocolate from me to you, Sensei. I hope it's to your liking. It's fine if you prefer to simply take it with you. However, considering the occasion, would you mind giving it a small taste, here and now? Although it's not homemade, I paid quite the price for it.
There's something like a receipt here. Behind the chocolate, there's a place to sign.
Huh? A receipt? Ah, yes, it slipped my mind to remove it when I was debating if I should ship it to you or deliver it personally. My apologies. However, Sensei, since you're the final recipient, may I ask for your signature? I've already made it the payment, so you'll be fine in that aspect. Simply consider this a confirmation from the recipient. Here, a pen.
Wait, Seiya, this receipt. It's completely blank.
You've caught me. My apologies, Sensei. I lied to you when I said I bought it. I made it myself. The part about shipping was also deceit. That receipt was empty from the beginning. I simply listed what this chocolate would cost you if you accepted it on a receipt. That way, I could write whatever I wished and consider it signed by you afterwards. What? Was it a trap? What are you saying, Sensei? Did I not tell you multiple times? This is my room, and in my room, my word is law. In conclusion, this is your fault for being defenseless after coming all the way to this dangerous place. Then, I'll be gratefully taking your permission. It might be a cheap price to pay, but please forgive me with the chocolate you ate. By the way, it was also a lie when I told you I would not take up too much of your time. Well then. Would you finish eating the rest of the chocolate in front of me? Afterwards, I finished Sleia's delicious trap in front of her. When Seiya sent me off, she walked me all the way out of her room, saying she wanted to avoid revenge. Seiya's booby trap chocolate. What is with the Sensei being a sexual magnet for all the Fox girls? Not certain, but the Fox girls are very horny, yes. Who do we want to do next? Karen, Hasumi. I've heard... Actually, no, Rio. This being your first impression of Rio will be interesting when we get to Volume 2, Chapter 2. So I'm kind of tempted to go with this one. So do you want to... So... Yeah. Let's have this be your first impression of her. Schedule a meetup with Rio. Presentation. Well, Sensei, what was Valentine's Day in the first place? You're asking in past tense. How profound. I believe it is true that it began as a holiday of celebration. It was a day that originated from the combination of tales of at least 3 religious saints. There's also an ancient lyric poem that states that February 14th is the day all birds fly to search for their mates. But nowadays, its meaning has deteriorated to business schemes from pastry companies. And apparently, it used to be a day when you were socially obligated to give chocolates to not only your significant other, but also family, neighbors, friends, and colleagues, a ploy to increase sales. After all, that would be naturally increase the amount of chocolate an individual would purchase by multitudes. Eventually, its meaning and the scope were essentially organized into what it is today. I see. Anyways, logically thinking, I never felt the need to celebrate such an intentionally planned holiday. Until now. Since it was irrationality in its truest form. Yes, highly irrational. And why did I go out of my way to call you to my hideout and discuss this? Lately, I've been reconsidering the things I've dismissed as rational. I thought that perhaps I've simply misunderstood their rationale. After all, once existence is established, it inherently holds reason. So I'm determined to try the things I previously dismissed, one by one. And I also thought that in a way, you're also at fault for causing me to think this way. So, you're gonna test it on me first. Right, you reap what you sow, Sensei. Better to think of it that way. I'll continue the previous topic. I've been studying past cases of Valentine's Day. And it's a mess. I was not wrong in thinking that the definition of irrationality. There is no consistency at all, nor significant statistical value. Some subjects say that the chocolate should be handmade. Others insist that an individual could never beat the power of food engineering, so luxurious off-the-shelf products are instead the answer. There are even others who strive to convey an ironic specialness by choosing the most ordinary chocolate they can. Yeah, Rio is very socially inept. I've also heard that you should paint your body with chocolate and tie a ribbon around yourself. I'm sorry, who told you that? Rio, who told you that one? Who told you that one? Was it Hanako? Did Hanako tell you to do that? Last one's an absolute no. Is that so? I see. Anyways, what I deduced from my studies is that this holiday is an absolute mess with no standardization whatsoever. So I tried to come to a reasonable conclusion that I could accept. First, I decided to put luxurious, off-the-shelf products out of the question. In the end, they're pre-made, and there are some areas where making compromises are inevitable. But at the same time, I do admit that it's difficult for an individual to compete with the results of commercialized food engineering. So, I decided upon the following approach. Chocolate is a food product made by combining cocoa mass, dairy products, sugar, and other spices that
that companies keep secret. Of course, the ingredients that plays the biggest role as chocolate in quality is the cacao itself. With that in mind, I first prepared cacao beans of the Criollo variety, basically about 5% of total production. With the fermenting, roasting, grinding, pressing, mixing, and coagulating process, I deduced the recipe by reverse engineering the majority of the luxurious chocolates on the market. I'm sorry, so you bought the luxury chocolates on the market, tried them, reverse engineered the recipe in order to make a homemade chocolate for Sensei. The fuck, Rio? That is excessive. Then I completed it by integrating the overall process with the chocolate avant-garde that I designed and manufactured myself. In the shape of the chocolate is another thing that I believed to be important. I thought I should express something about myself with that part. Something that allowed me to be who I am now. And in a way, what it would mean to hand you something that expresses and describes me. And this is the result of that labor. Isn't this the Millennium Emblem? Correct. I'm sure I wouldn't be who I am without Millennium Science School. I gave much thought on how I'd be as a person had I enrolled in another academy. Gehenna, Trinity, Hyako, Red Winter, Shanjing, Highlander, Wild Hunt, Odyssey, and countless other academies. I'm sure there is a version of me as a student in each and every academy. But if it wasn't for Millennium Science School, the Suki Rio of right now would not be here. So this, in a way, is the me of right now. I thought that if I presented you with chocolate, it shouldn't be in any way in other form than this. It was my rational choice after this deriving every variable and logical possibility. It's strange. What is? I was sure I produced the logical result with rational decisions. Although I'm the one who came up with the chocolate production process, I left it fully to chocolate avant-garde. And Sensei, if every part of the process involved logic and rationality, meaning if the emotion was completely left out, then there shouldn't be any room for any emotion, right? I guess that's one way of looking at it. Yes, right. However, somehow, right now, I'm very embarrassed. Yep. Isn't it strange, Sensei? And no matter how many times I reviewed it, I created the process without leaving any room for the particular element, yet that element ended up taking up the place of the finished products. Isn't this making something out of nothing? If this is something that happened inside a particle accelerator, I could understand it. But making chocolate is an event that happens in a tangible realm, no matter how you look at it, no? Could I have missed something again? Regardless, I'm grateful for your feelings, Rio. What did you do to me, Sensei? Hearing that made me feel twice, no, 10 times more embarrassed. Just what kind of person am I to you? Once again, thank you, Rio. I appreciate the chocolate. Fine, if that's what you think. Thank you as well, Sensei. So, what do you think of Rio as your first impression? And who do we want to do next? Who do we want to do next? Yeah, she's not great with emotions and anything that isn't just pure rationality. After her part in the story, she is learning slowly, but she is learning. She's adorable. Just the fact she's trying to hold onto rationality while being extremely embarrassed by making the chocolate. Serica! Okay. Scheduling a meetup. Decompressing as a pair. Today's part-time job was harder than usual. It was pretty busy. I knew that cafe was popular, but I wasn't expecting a lunch rush like that. The orders just kept coming in. I didn't think there'd be an end to it. Next thing I knew, I was still working past when my shift ended. They paid me overtime, so I guess it's fine.
I didn't mean to get you caught up in it too, though. Sorry about that, Sensei. You ended up wasting your entire afternoon because of me. I didn't mean for that to happen. I know you have enough things to worry about.
It felt pretty lucky to spend the day with you.
What are you talking about? Sensei, haven't I told you that flattery isn't going to get you anywhere with me?
Really? But I'd be happy if you complimented me.
Just because you admit it doesn't mean I'm going to. That's too embarrassing. You can save the sad puppy dog eyes for someone else. I said I'm not doing it, and that's final. Jeez. I feel like I was an idiot thinking you'd be able to hold anything against me for inconveniencing you.
Yeah, I don't mind one bit.
Well, I didn't ask for you to work with me just for money today.
What do you mean?
Don't ask, you surprised. Didn't I say that cafe is pretty famous? So, ta-da, here it is.
A chocolate cake. Yep.
Yeah, it's their signature cake. It's so popular that you have no hope of getting one on Valentine's Day unless you reserve it at least a month in advance. They say they'd give me one on top of my pay if I worked there for the day, though.
Was this your plan all along?
Yep, so what do you think? It's perfect for Valentine's Day, right?
It's amazing, Sarika.
Heh, that's it. Shower me in compliments. I'll take all of the praise I can get.
More? I can give you a few head pats. How about it?
What? No, I mean, I just don't want to mess my hair up. Wait, I'm taking the shower.
She's embarrassed.
Okay, knock it off already. You made your point. Anyway, it's getting pretty late. So if you're up for it, wanna go share the cake together?
Sure, I'd love to.
Great, let's find somewhere to sit. Here's to a day's work.
Sarika and I enjoy the decadent chocolate cake together as a sunset. There we go. Our time together. And now we have one more open. Yeah, it's adorable. Who do we want to do? Asuna, Karen, Hasumi. Which one do we want to do? Kayako, Momori, Raiza, Satsuki, Shirako, Yana Chinatsu, Fuka Junko, Juri Katori. Yeah, that was adorable. It was just her being embarrassed and working overtime in order to get a chocolate for her to enjoy with you. Who do we want to do for the last one? Oh, wait. Arona? Do you want to do Arona? I didn't know these were down here. These are all the student council workers. Aoi, Arona, Ayumi, Momoka, Rin, Sora. All of the workers here that help out with Shale. Yeah. So if no one has any objections, I'll use this final one on Arona to see what she'll give us. I will wait like a couple seconds just to see if anyone types in chat. Haruka! Okay. The 7 Haruka emeralds. Meet up with Haruka. Scheduling the meetup. Prepared in advance. I was waiting on a park bench when Haruka hurriedly approached me.
I'm sorry, I might sensei. I came as quickly as I could. Were you waiting long? Oh no, I can't believe I wasted your precious time. I don't know what to say. Should I come at Seppuku? Would that wash away my shame? Don't worry about it. Well, if you say so. There's something I want to ask you, if it's alright with you. I mean, I don't want to be rude. Huh? Valentine's Day? I mean, yes, I know that it is. Was I late because I was preparing something for the occasion? Yes, that's right, you got me. Wait, how did you know that? And you messaged me first.
Gotta stop Haruka from planting yet another bomb.
Eh? Sensei? Oh, right, chocolate! Yes, I brought some with me. I've been keeping it close to me ever since I got it. Let me just...
Cacao, 99% dark chocolate. Wow.
Here, to be honest, I don't know a lot about chocolates, so I wasn't sure what kind to give you. I got the most expensive one that I could afford with a measly salary. Not that the kind I brought needed to mean anything special to you. I mean, it probably turned to trash the second someone like me touched it. I shouldn't have assumed that you would accept it. But I asked you here because I did want it. I was excited about yours in particular. Thanks. Hey! You were looking forward to me giving you a chocolate? Really? Not that I'm calling you a liar, but it's just hard to believe that you want chocolate from someone like me. What do I do now? You're nicer to me than I can ever deserve. What do I do to repay you? Huh? Smile? But that can't be enough. Like this?
Yeah. Yeah, you're adorable, Haruka.
Sensei? Thank you, Sensei.
I sent Haruka on her merry way and struggled as I ate the 99% cacao dark chocolate by myself. That's gonna be super fucking bitter. There we go. Actually, is anyone here have a relationship up yet? If y'all have a relationship up, I will take it. Oh no! Available for use. Invitation.
生き物
We can get one student with a low relationship rank if we pump them full of gifts. We can get all their Momotalks. So who do you want to do? I'll just scroll up slowly with the low relationship students and just tell me who to invite. A decent chunk of them are very low relationship level.
들어가면 누군가 놀라려나요?
Yeah, just tell me who you want me to invite and just pump full of gifts so we can do the Momotalks of. There we are, back at the start.
다양한 물건이
Irie down. Irie, Akane, Kayoko, Momoe, Raisa, Satsuki, Shiriko, Asuna, Ayane, Chinatsu, Fuka, Junko, Juri, Katori, Miyako, Shimiko, Suzumi, Tsubaki, Haruka. Where is she? She is here. Hello, Haruka. Haruka will be invited to the cafe.
긴장
And now she's here.
선생님께는 보답하고 싶은 마음으로 가득해요.
And she's reached relationship level 3. There she is. And now it's time for the gifts. I'm gonna look up what gifts she likes. Yep. Haruka. Scroll down. Where is it? Oh, okay. She likes this. There you go, Haruka.
그건
Relationship level 4. Give her another.
선생님
Relationship level 5.
없애고
Relationship level
싶은 게
6.
있다면
Then give her one more.
제게
Actually, when does her all of her Momotalks unlock? At what level are all of them unlocked?
없애드릴게요.
Come on. Here we are. She has all of them unlocked at 8. Okay.
선생님
We're gonna get to 8 then. 8! Perfect.
보답하고 싶은
All of
마음으로
Haruka's are unlocked.
가득해.
And now, it's time for Hanako swimsuit. The water here is so refreshing. Really clean, too. Are you swimming? Nope. The beach is nice, but this is more my style. Come by, and I'll show you what I mean. To Hanako swimsuit relationship story. No witnesses, no point. I took a walk around the forest and ended up deeper in the trees than I expected. It's time to kill the Xana. I could hear the sound of water in the distance and followed it, hoping to find a waterfall. Is that singing? Follow the sound of the singing. Huh? Sensei. It's time. Hello, Hanako.
용케도 여길 찾아오셨네요.
I have gained a 7 Hierarch Emeralds and become our strongest warrior. Also, Xana, I think you are far behind. You might want to refresh.
분명 어쩌다가 겠군요.
There it is. There it is. Oh, this is auto going. Okay. How serendipitous running to you here. Or is it?
그렇게 당황하지
With you,
마세요.
I never quite know. Let's just chalk it up to a coincidence.
잊고 있으니까요.
Please, don't be so concerned.
물의 온도를
I'm still properly
느끼고
dressed.
싶었어요.
I wanted to feel the cool water on my skin. Here she is.
선생님도
Sensei, would you
보러 오실래요?
like to join me?
여긴
I promise.
트리니티의 분수 때문에
This situation is nothing like the Trinity
반대의
Fountain.
모습이니까요.
Oh, the chat's just delayed. Okay.
사람 하나
No one is around, and we're in nature.
자연적인 풍경. 네,
Yes,
아무것도
everything is as it
지저분하지
should be,
않은
without any gaudy embellishments.
있는 그대로의 모습이죠.
And that's why she doesn't participate in the tea party. The gaudy embellishments. The lies. The slander. She just likes it all. So,
그걸 같이
I'd like to just be with you. Here, in this moment,
선생님만
at your side.
괜찮으시다면
If you're okay with that. I guess I didn't exactly expect you to agree to come in. No matter how relaxing being in nature is, you still have to follow your rules as a teacher. If you need some water, Hanako's lab coat suit is wet, so she can wring some out into a cup if you want some. You must be exhausted. This isn't the first time I've kept you out like this. It's funny how I feel so different here, but Sensei will always be Sensei. I thought I could ambush you and get you to cut it loose a little. You never make me tired. Yes, of course. Always the same responses. You know, Sensei, I'm beginning to think you're the one keeping me at arm's length. What was that laugh for? I suppose I am having a good time here. Really, Sensei? Never mind. I think I'll keep my thoughts to myself this time. I'll be sad to say goodbye to this place. I still think there's a little left, though. What am I talking about? Would you like to know? It's a bit embarrassing to say it out loud. Come closer to me so I can whisper it. Approach Hanako. Yeah. Did she just push me into the water? You're drenched now, Sensei. This is much better. This way it feels like we're on the same playing field. And as always, Hanako is is amazing. Sensei, you left so soon. I was hoping we'd dry off together and then head back, and you caught me off guard. I had a blast. Thanks, Sensei. And now, Hanako swimsuit. Yep, see? She's squeezing out some water. Hello. There we go. And the best part is I'm pretty sure there's more. Where is she? Yep, there's another one.
Sensei, where are you right now? If it's okay, I want to come see you.
You're coming here, Hanako?
Okay. Tell me where you are, and I'll be there right away.
Unexpectedly clumsy. I sat on the beach in the sunset, bit by bit. I heard footsteps approaching as I watched the sunset.
Hello, Hanako. Ah, you're really here. I didn't quite believe you at first. Upsy daisy.
Oh, you boosted up next to me so smoothly.
Oh, is that a problem? I thought we gotten closer than that by now. My heart, it's breaking. Just kidding.
Tassive mitts, of course.
You'll forgive your precious student, though, right? Just think of this as an adorable little prank from one of your favorites. If you don't forgive me, that would be very mean and not very teacher-like of you. That's my sensei. I can't believe you've been keeping this view all to yourself.
There's a really great view right in front of my eyes.
The sky's golden glow reflecting off the ocean. I've never seen a sunset quite like it. I feel really lucky to have come on this trip. I feel much closer with everyone who came along. I was the one who organized everything? Well, it was me, but these kind of trips aren't always such a success. Considering the results, I'd say we can consider it a lucky event. None of it would have been possible without you, Sensei. Sensei?
Being shy isn't like you, Hanako.
Huh? I didn't think I was so easy to read, but I suppose you're well practiced in that field. Don't you still think your line of questioning is a bit lacking in etiquette? Well, if you ask the shy, timid students such direct questions, it would scare them away.
Probably. But that's not you. I change question based on whom asking.
I see. So that's how you see it. I'm a little disappointed, actually. I don't know us getting closer would result in such disadvantages.
A certain student told me I could be as honest as I want here.
You're really beating me on my own game. I haven't experienced this in a while. You're not wrong, though. I don't know why I'm stalling right now.
Say nothing and wait for her.
Sensei. Thank you. For right now, for everything up to until now. Just everything. I wouldn't have even dreamed of experiencing such fun with everyone, and it was thanks to you. I likely don't need to explain this to you, but contrary to popular belief, I'm actually quite clumsy with how I handle things. Even this, being honest with you about my feelings, is my way of finding more confidence. Although, Sensei, I've let those feelings slip in a lot of other ways. None of them seem to get through that dense skull of yours. I wanted to thank you and also make sure you understood my appreciation for all that you do, and not just on this trip. What a relief! Now that I've said it, I've happily decided to tell you my feelings. The more I think about it, I'm glad I came here. Oh, my apologies for the one-sided declaration. What about you, Sensei? Did you have at least a little fun?
I always do, Hanako. And thank you for telling me your feelings.
Why do I feel so giddy? Then, Sensei. Please, continue taking care of me even after we return.
A heart-to-heart. And that is all of Hanako swimsuit stories. Yeah, there we go. Now, do we want Serika or Hasumi? Oh, actually. Yep. Karen, Serika, Hasumi, Haruka. Which one do you want to do, San? Oh yes, and before I forget, leaving Hanako on this note. Thank you for being such a good girl. Hopefully, that's the finishing blow. Who do we want to do? Karen, Serika, Rio, Hasumi. Looks like no preferences in chat yet. So, I guess I'll do... nope, normal Hanako is out of them. Hanako is out, and so swimsuit Hanako. Yep, Hanako is out here. So swimsuit Hanako. Yeah, relationship rank down. Hanako's at 11. All of the relationship stories are below 10, and pulling up the wiki, it's Hanako's is at 7. Serika it is. Another part-time job confirmed. Are you coming, Sensei? I'll see you at the park the next morning you have off. Alright. Serika's relationship story, pulling weeds at the park. Our task for today is pulling weeds in the park. It sounds simple enough, but it'll be hard work. We need to focus on the patch here and the one over there. That part especially is super overgrown, so the weeds will grow back quickly if they aren't uprooted. It feels like for every weed we pull, two more will pop on its place. It reminds me of that old tale with the guy endlessly rolling a boulder up the hill. Sisyphus, yes. If only with some professional gardening equipment. I have my gloves and a sickle. We'll find a way to manage. Here goes nothing, Sensei. Let's get to work. Serika and I pulled weeds all day. We managed to finish our work just before sunset. All done. This should be okay. You did a pretty good job. I guess you're used to manual labor by now. My back isn't as big a fan. This job is nice because I can do it after school, but the pay isn't very competitive. It's already getting dark out. Let's head back, Sensei. Serika and I hobbled home with our aching backs. That was very little. I've been bending over all day. I feel like my back is about to break. How's your back, Sensei? I thought soaking in a bathtub might help, so... I almost dropped my phone in the tub! Bringing the phone to the bath is probably a bad idea. See you later, Sensei! Oh, Serika, Eh? How did you get that photo? Don't look, don't look! I'll kill you, I'm gonna check your phone later. Delete it, alright? Okay, check later. I didn't see anything. There it is. Serika went into the bath with her phone and is currently soaking in the bathtub and just fell and accidentally took a picture of her legs. This poor little orange cat. I said the foreclosure task force has been receiving anonymous... Oh, where the heck is... What? How did I do this? Go down. There we go. I said the foreclosure task force has been receiving anonymous donations lately. It's not a lot, but it's... amount to expect from about a day of part-time work. Maybe it's from a citizen who recognized our accomplishments. Hee. I'll see you at the usual place, Sensei. This afternoon, downtown. A belated realization. She finally realizes where we've been sending our pay, doesn't she? I cleaned the streets with Serika until late at night. Another exhausting day at work. Great job, nonetheless. Sure was. I nearly tore my hair out when that trash can tipped over. Sensei and me work part-time jobs together every day. Is that even appropriate? I mean, I enjoy spending time with Sensei, but spending the entire day picking up trash, sweeping leaves, wouldn't be my first choice as a date.
Maybe we should shake things up by like going on a date or something. No, stupid idiot.
What? I don't know what all that is about, but I'm sorry?
You're such an idiot, Sensei. I'm leaving.
Serica yelled at me, but I don't understand why. Serica, you idiot orange cat. Is that all of them? Did it leave off on that? Okay, it didn't. Good, there's more. Good, there's more. I think this is the last one.
This time, Sensei, it's an assistant position at the night market. Make sure you're prepared.
I'll expect to work all night. To Serica's relationship story. I'm sorry, it's not the last one? There's more? Because we still haven't gotten her L2D. Unexpected luck. We had an overnight job at a convenience store scheduled, but we were allowed to leave earlier than planned.
Wow, we got lucky today, Sensei. I was prepared to stay almost all night, but there was so much business tonight that the store ran out of stock. Nothing beats full pay and getting out early. Talk about a nice change of pace, right, Sensei?
You said it.
This neighborhood always looks so busy. There are a lot of items that I don't see at a bit house. Look, takoyaki! Beef grilled squid too! There's something funny-looking masks over here.
Want to look around for a bit?
Eh? Look around? Just the two of us?
We can head home if you don't want to.
I never said no! It's every day that we get out early. It'd be a waste to go back already. Everyone needs to cut loose and have fun sometimes, you know? Okay then.
Serica wrapped her arm around mine. And she's happy.
What? You're not complaining, are you?
I mean...
Hold that thought. Alright, let's go take a look over there first.
She's happy to go on a date. Serica and I ate grilled squid, corn with soy sauce, grilled potato, and takoyaki before window shopping at all the shops. We didn't make it home until dawn. They had a fun night out.
I'm so full. I ate so much today. It was a small town, but it was full of fun stuff. Well, I guess it was bigger than our town. Spent half my pay on food today. I think it's okay to do that every once in a while. See you tomorrow, Sensei.
Sleep tight, Serica. And now... Does she have more?
Sensei, I got a part-time job for the weekend. Be prepared. It's gonna be hard labor, but I'm ready.
It's finally here! Xana, the L2D, live 2-dimensional, is finally here. A brief respite.
Hey, Sensei, you're here early.
Are you okay, Serica? What's wrong? Your legs are shaking.
I'm okay. It's just nothing. Whoa! I'm good. Thanks, Sensei. I nearly fainted there. I'm okay now. You don't have to hold me. Huh? I don't look so good? I'm just a little tired, that's all. I haven't gotten any sleep since yesterday, but I'm fine. Don't worry so much.
Since yesterday?
Oh. Yeah, I worked on an all-night patrol job.
You worked overnight?
After that, I had to go to my morning milk delivery job.
And you did that until dawn?
Never mind that. If we don't get the cleaning, we won't make the deadline.
Stumble. Flop. She's exhausted. Serica! I'll put her on here so she can hold herself up.
Whoa!
Stands up.
I must have passed out. Is this the park bench? Why didn't you wake me up, Sensei? What am I going to do about the job now? Oh no, it's already afternoon. How long was I out for?
Calm down. I already cleared things with your boss.
Huh? But still...
I can't let you continue overworking yourself like this.
I can't believe I passed out right in front of you. And you just watched me sleep, you creepy idiot. I'm an innocent high school girl, you know? Sensei is right. There's no point in working myself to the point where I'm not healthy enough to work anymore. then I would only be a burden to everyone. She's innocent like Goharu is innocent. Oh, I used to come and sit on this swing a lot. It's been a long time, though. I can't remember how long. All right. Let's sit on up there. Serica sat in the swing. A beautiful girl is sitting there.
최선을 다하는 수밖에 없어.
I have to keep doing everything I can. I don't want this town to just disappear.
지금은 의지할 어른도
At
있으니까.
the very least, it's nice having an adult to rely on.
선생님,
Sensei, come here. Want to join me?
나랑 같이 탈까?
I'm only kidding. I don't think you can fit both of us.
저기
Hey, are you listening to me? I'm
지금 엄청
serious.
진지한 분위기라고. 정말이지?
Honestly,
응?
huh? You think I've been through a lot?
내가 노력하는 걸 알고 있다니.
You know how hard I'm trying? What do you mean? Oh, her tears. There's tears running down her face, and she shook them off.
무슨 소리야?
No.
갑자기 위로하지 마.
What are you talking about? Don't try to comfort me.
이건 눈에 먼지가 들어간 것 뿐이니까.
It's nothing. I just have dust in my eyes. That's it. Don't.
그래도
But
선생님이
if it weren't for Sensei, I
나는
might not have made it
훨씬 더
this far.
포기했을지도 몰라. 뭐야?
Huh?
왜
Why are you staring? Do I have something on my face?
밀어주겠다고?
What? You want to push the swing for me?
괜찮아.
No, you don't have to do that.
그래.
What if someone sees us?
아무도 없긴 하지만 그래도
Oh, she's embarrassed. I mean,
그렇게
there's no one around, but
선생님과
still,
단둘이
her
데이트하고
face is
있는 걸
luminescent red.
들켜버리면
if people find out that I'm on a date with Sensei like this,
Oh, she called it a date for the first time out loud.
thanks for everything today. I'll heed your advice. Remember not to overwork myself, Sensei. I may have to rely on you a bit, though. Don't laugh. I'm being serious. And you're supposed to be the adult here, though that part of you does have its charms. I think I'm feeling better now that I've had some rest. I think I should be good to go again for work tomorrow. Ready to go, Sensei?
There we go. Serica's collection lobby. A cute girl. That was goddamn adorable. And let's see her intro to the recollection lobby. Simply her swinging on the swing, and then looking over to you and smiling. For you finally gained trust. The cat has warmed up and will now shower you with affection. Okay, who do we want to do now? Unread. Who next? Hinata, Asuna, Hasumi? Want to do Hasumi? Serica is adorable. Yes. Serica is very cute. So, Hasumi, Cherno, Hiyane, Hair, Haruka, Hina, Junko, Kana, Kasumi, Ryo, Serica, Serena, and Shimiko. It's always nice when it's just very cute to see their interactions. No, that's all the Serica ones. She gives you her LTD on the very last Momotalk. I don't have the other Serica anyway. I think she has a swimsuit version. Yeah, so I guess Hasumi.
Sometimes it's nice to be by yourself. It's not like I enjoy solitude more than others or anything. You seem sensitive by nature. Huh? Do you think so? I feel kind of embarrassed. I'm sorry. Twilight Hour, Hanakawa Hasumi. What's this? Hello, Sensei. I didn't expect to see you here. You just came here to get some fresh air? Me too. I wanted to make time to stop by the park before getting around to today's club activities.
Yeah, you see why I call her an orange cat.
What a pleasant surprise that I ran into you here.
Is something going on?
Nothing in particular. I just need some time to myself. This is the perfect time of day to be alone in the park. I can look up at the sky without a care in the world. And watch the sky turns purple with the setting sun.
Yes, the burb is stacked. Flap, flap, go flap, flap.
Look. The sky is this color for only a few minutes before the sun sets. You have to savor it. I've never been much in the way of a conversationalist. But a sight like this speaks for itself, doesn't it? I must sound like a whimsical old woman right now, don't I? No, not at all. Pardon me. It's a bad habit of mine. Brief though it may be, I'd like to share it with you.
I sit in the park with Hasumi until it gets dark before returning to Shale. That was short.
You did a lot today. I don't feel like I did anything. It was more than enough, though. Thank you.
Relationship rank. There we go.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. I have a headache, too. I wonder why.
I don't know. Maybe you should see a doctor?
Yeah, that would be the right thing to do, but I can be absent for something like that. It's nothing serious, Sensei. I made you worry again.
To Hasumi's relationship story, the root of the stress.
Hey, Sensei. We have to stop meeting like this.
Hasumi? What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? Am I not allowed to shop here, too? Did you upset me? Oh, I'm sorry. I've been weeding myself off desserts.
Oh, so it's a literal addiction. Because you're more snappish now that you're weaning yourself off them.
It's making me very stressed and high-strung. Just as task force, current workload isn't helping matters. I've even begun to develop headaches. I'm fine.
You don't look fine to me.
Do I not? If I keep worrying the people around me, then what's the point of my diet?
Why not drop the diet if you're stressed out?
Do you think I should? But I'm a little embarrassed to admit it, but I lose confidence when I see other ladies with their dainty uniforms. If I may ask, do you not want me to go on a diet, Sensei? You're fine the way you are. I see. That's how you feel? My headache suddenly went away. Let's go. I know of a delicious bakery nearby. You're the one who told me to quit my diet. Therefore, you have a responsibility to tag along and try desserts with me.
We then went and stuffed ourselves at the bakery.
But I'm not going to stop my diet. I can't really explain it, but if I do, I feel like I'll be losing the fight with myself. I trust your judgment, Hasumi.
Put it back up.
These days, I've been busy with club work until late. You've also been working late, right? I'll do my best. We got this.
Here it is. It's here. The LTD L2D for Hasumi. Short but splendid.
Oh, Sensei? Are you on your way home? You've just been working late. You're not the only one. I also have some important club business to take care of. I'm glad I was able to take care of it. Paperwork is never fun, but someone has to do it.
Way to go.
Thanks, and well done to you as well, Sensei. My shoulders feel so stiff from working all day. Why not go back together? I'll walk home since it's getting so late.
Crack, thumble.
Oh no, the rain! Uh-huh? Sounds like we're in a store for bad weather. Let's run, Sensei!
Pitter patter.
Goodness, it's absolutely pouring! We need to find somewhere to take shelter.
Let's go to the park.
The park? Oh, right, that place.
The gazebo. Hatsumi and I headed to the gazebo where we watched the sunset together. We found our shelter.
Right, this place should be fine.
And here it is. Hasumi's LTD. She is very pretty.
Phew,
젖어버렸네요.
we're drenched. This isn't good.
곤란하게도.
The rain isn't showing signs of letting up.
않은 비네요.
Her in a
좋아,
ponytail.
여기.
Well then, I suppose we're stuck here together,
꼼짝없이
aren't
갇혀
we?
있어야겠네요. 이런
Suppose now I'm expected this evening to go. I don't mind relaxing like this.
잠깐
If it's just for a little while.
이런 여유도 괜찮겠죠?
Do.
저에겐
It's rare that I get opportunities to show to slow
소중한
down like this,
시간입니다.
but I always cherish them.
The rain eventually stopped at dawn. I should wake up Hasumi.
Did I fall asleep? I'm sorry. That paperwork must have left me fatigued. The sun is rising.
Is everything alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I told the dorm I would be working late, so I doubt they're concerned about where I am. I'm in your debt again, Sensei. I never thought I'd be able to enjoy so much quality time with you.
What was that?
Nothing. I should return to the dorm before someone spots me here. Well then, Sensei. I'll see you later.
The Big Burb. Hasumi's recollection lobby.
Sensei. Take a hot bath and get plenty of rest, so you don't catch a cold. See you later.
And now we'll see this one too. No, that is the wrong button.
어서 와 선생님.
Here we go.
기다리고 있었어.
Hasumi. This is the intro to Hasumi's. You can see the water sliding down. Who do we want to do? I'm gonna guess Haruka.
By any chance, if you have enough time, can you help me with something? It's nothing too crazy. Or maybe I can just... Never mind. No.
I'm on my way.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
To Haruka's relationship story. It seems Hasumi has left an impression on the Zan. Igasuka Haruka, Episode 1, wrong number.
There you are. Thanks for coming. So I installed the bomb here. I'm worried it's on the small side though. I wanted your opinion.
Eh?
Sensei?
Haruka?
Sensei? What are you doing here? What? I was the one who asked you to hear? Text? Oh. I've made a big mistake. Huge mistake. That wasn't meant for you. Come on, it's a mistake. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
You like Hyper?
You're wasting your precious time on me of all people because of my screw up. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, 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 sorry. You don't mind? You just want to know what I was up to? I was... bombs. I was secretly planting bombs.
Bombs.
It's for a contract we took. There's someone who needs to leave early tomorrow. Since the target passes by here, I was going to detonate them as they're blowing by. That would ensure the target left early, and for good. Who ordered me to plant the bombs? No one? It was, my idea. That's why I wanted to make sure I was doing it right, but, sent you to text by mistake. I'm sorry again. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, sorry. You really, don't mind? Oh, you mean you don't mind me contacting you? That makes sense. I have to remove all the bombs, don't I? Yes, Sensei, whatever you say.
We retrieved more than 10 bombs that Haruka had planted. As you can see, Haruka is a terrorist.
All done. Shame I did all that work for nothing. Did I plant bombs anywhere else? Sure I did. I had to ensure the target would leave the mortal plane early. Are you saying I didn't have to take it that far? You want to know where the other bombs are, don't you? Basement, the fitness club, the park. Do we really have to disarm all of them? Fine, I understand. Wait, I can do it myself. Honest, you don't have to get out of your way to escort someone like me.
I'm going with you because I want to.
But why would you want to walk with me? You're really okay with this? You're going to insist? Well, if you say so. We should get going then. And then one next to this pillar. There, it's disarmed now.
You planted bombs everywhere, Haruka.
Good work. It's not like you did anything special.
Oh? Haruka immediately took the lead, almost as if she was running away.
Here too. Oh, what a waste. Detonation here would have taken the target out for sure. It's nothing. I was just like to myself.
Let's keep going. Haruka, dangerously, has initiative and likes blowing stuff up.
Yes, Sensei. I take care of all the ones planted here. You must think I'm wasting your time, don't you, Sensei? Disappointment like me is making you stay up at work until dawn. I'm sorry for all the troubles I caused. I just wanted to impress everyone and make them like me.
I still managed to have fun on the way.
What do you mean? You don't have to say something like that for me. I shouldn't be so hard on myself. You think I don't need to do these kinds of things to be liked? No way! You wouldn't like me if I didn't.
Are you talking about this eye right here? Because I think it's just shading. Just the shading is weird on this eye. Because of how her hair moves. Like, this is like completely covering this eye in shade.
I would never question you, Sensei. All I mean is... It's just that no one's ever said that to me before. Thanks, Sensei. You're a really nice person. It amazes me that you want to spend time with and give advice to someone like me. So, thank you, really. If it's for you, Sensei, then I can get rid of everything that stands in our way.
Huh? The yandere has gained a secondary target, Sensei. After bowing several times in a row, Haruka disappeared with an enigmatic smile on her face.
Thank you so much, Sensei. I'll never forget this. I'll always be here for you. Please believe me. I'm not sure if you remember, but my name is Haruka. No kidding. I didn't mean to ask if you remembered anything, but I didn't mean you had to remember me or anything. I was just asking if you did. I'm sorry. It's okay if you don't remember. I just have something I really wanted to give you, so I told you something special, so you have enough time tomorrow, or today, or tomorrow, or whenever. I'll make sure to drop by. My name is Haruka, by the way.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
To Haruka's relationship story. Miscommunication.
I'm surprised you came, Sensei. I, thought you might leave someone like me on red. The reason I called you here was I wanted to make it up to you. After last time. I know you're always so busy, so the last thing I wanted to take up your time. That's why Instead, I got you this. It's a gift.
A flower pot?
Yeah, it's a pot of weeds that I made. I hope you like it. Never mind. Why would anyone want worthless weeds as a gift? What was I thinking? I'm sorry. Huh? You like the way it's decorated? Are you sure? You're just curious why I grew weeds instead of flowers or something else? I was... raising weeds is my hobby. I have a sort of kinship with weeds. They remind me of myself. They're not good for anything. They're seen as an annoying inconvenience. They're worthless eyesores that keep springing up time and time again. Those characteristics remind me of myself. So when I look at weeds, I feel like I'm not alone.
That's... Wow. Okay. Wow, the self-esteem is fucking gone.
But they look so pretty right now. But pardon? What are you trying to say, Sensei?
They're never too far out of reach because of how persistent they are.
Sensei? What is Sensei talking about? They couldn't be in reference to me.
That's really fucking smooth. Like, just the... I'm a weed because they're so terrible and horrible. They're so persistent, though. It's beautiful.
Is Sensei complimenting me right now? There's absolutely no way. You're out of the clouds, Haruka. You stupid idiot. But... Oh, you're alone and Sensei speaking right at me. Could that mean...
Maybe. Russell. Huh? Russell. Wiggle.
A worm? There are worms in the soil. Unable. Unforgivable. Who gave you permission? Who said you couldn't crawl in there? You have the audacity to make my gift to Sensei your home? How dare you?
Haruka?
I hate you.
Haruka, calm down.
I'll kill you, disgusting pests.
Of course she uses her gun on the worms. And the pot is cracked. Splat.
Oh.
Dirt and leaves splattered all over my face as the bullet shattered the flower pot. Dirt in my eyes. I can't see anything in front of my face. Slowly wipe the soil and leaves from your face. Huh? When I opened my eyes again, Haruka was nowhere to be found. All that's left on the floor are fragments of the shattered flower pot, dirt and worms. Haruka, honey, no.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Really, very sorry. You'll never see me again.
Mud masks are good for the skin.
Hey. Sorry.
Mud masks are good for the skin.
Hello, Sensei. I know I'm out of line. I should be asking you for like this. My name is Haruka, by the way. Actually, it's something. Never mind.
Xana, I fucking hate that thought. Why would you put that thought in my head? Share that with other people. I want to see if they blue screen as hard as I just did. Like, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no. Hello, Haruka. It's okay. What you need?
Uh, Thank you. By any chance, if you'd please give me another opportunity, I'll do my best this time. Please let me know when you're free. Thank you.
Improper method. No, and I hate that you're not wrong.
Sensei, you actually showed up again. Thank you for agreeing to this. I thought you'd never want to see me again. I shouldn't worry about last time. I can't do that. Sorry, I didn't mean to argue with you. What I meant was... okay, I'll try not to let it bother me. Thanks again. This time, I want to give you a proper gift. Here you go. I'm not sure if you'll like it.
A limited edition module? An anime girl figurine?
There's more. Here you go. And here's some more. I thought you might like them, so take them all. I didn't make these like it's my first gift, so there shouldn't be anything wrong with them. Again, I'm sorry about last time.
Where did you get all the anime figurines? A flood of collectibles poured out of the bundle on Haruka's back. Each and every one is incredibly expensive, with a value that only an insider would truly understand. Looking past where Haruka learned about these things, where did she get them?
What do you think, Sensei? Are they, not good enough?
They're great. Every single one of these amazing.
I'm glad that you like them, Sensei. If this is what you like, I'll get you more.
Buzz buzz. Eh? Huh? Why did the channel change all of a sudden? Breaking news? What's going on? Haruka? One by one, the broadcast on every TV switched to the same news program. Breaking news! Early this morning, a series of robberies took place across multiple gift stores in the shopping district. Each robbery shares a defining characteristic. The offender only stole valuable and rare items, leaving the cash registers untouched. It has been speculated that the offender's primary motivation was not monetary gain. Investigators believe that the offender is still within the Trinity District. Haruka, what did you do? Haruka?
I can explain. I didn't think they'd find out so soon. I was sure they wouldn't start investigating until this evening. That's not the kind of explanation you wanted. Right, I should have done more to throw them off the trail. Huh? That's not what you meant either? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry.
Let's go return these.
But why? It's not like they're on their way here. They haven't even figured out where it was me yet. No, I'm still not trying to talk back to you. I understand if you say so, Sensei.
Haruka and I then went to every store in the shopping district, returning the goods that she stole. We profusely apologized, and because the goods were still in their boxes, they were accepted. No harm, no foul. Haruka, you adorable mess. Thanks for returning them.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. You're welcome to apologize to all of them because of me. I wanted to get you a gift, but it ended up causing more trouble. I don't want to bother you anymore, Sensei.
You don't have to buy my time with gifts.
I don't? But I've caused you so much trouble.
You think I should feel more comfortable around you?
Me? With you? That's impossible. I mean, I'm not saying I don't want that, but still. I'll try. If you say it's okay, then I'll try to. Hey, Sensei? Are you sure you aren't, mad at me? You don't hate me, do you? Not even a little? But why? How? I'm such a loser.
I'm your teacher. I could never.
Huh? What are you saying? I don't really get what you mean, or why that's enough of a reason. I'll understand someday in the future? Sorry, I feel pathetic for still not understanding. Okay, I'll do as you say. Thanks, Sensei.
And no harm was done. Haruka awkwardly lingered for a while longer before quickly walking away. I brought several collectibles on my way home that I never should have found if not for Haruka.
Thank you so much for your help today, Sensei. Never mind. That's not to say I'm only grateful for today. Always grateful for you, Sensei.
There she is.
Hello, Sensei. It's Haruka. I hope you've been well. Do you remember when I told you that I could contact you for no particular reason? I'm contacting you because you said I could contact you. Yes, I'm sorry if you misunderstood. I'm just saying hello. It's not anything serious. Sensei, I only wish for the best in your future. You don't have to worry about me anymore. Goodbye, then.
I'm sorry, that's fucking ominous. What do you mean, goodbye? Hello, Haruka. What's going on here? Where are you?
I'm sorry. I should have told you earlier. I'm already deep inside the forest.
I'm sorry, what? Igusuka Haruka. Wrong assumption. Gasping for breath, I ran into the forest that Haruka was supposed to have disappeared into. But the forest was deep and vast, and I lost my way during the search. Before long, I too found myself in trouble. Welcome back, Mon. Yes, pat the anxiety bundle. I couldn't remember how long I wandered around for. I leaned against a nearby tree to rest my exhausted body and eventually fell asleep.
Sensei? Huh? Sensei! Sensei! Wake up, Sensei! Sensei!
Hello, Haruka.
Sensei, are you okay? Sensei! Oh, you're fake. You scared me.
Haruka?
Yes, that's right, it's me. Sorry, I was so surprised I didn't realize I was only trying to support your weight, but I should have touched you.
What? You're fine with this?
You just want to rest for a bit?
You've cursed the domain with your knowledge? Good. Good. Brilliant.
But, no, it's not that I don't want to, it's just... Sensei? Your complexion is... Are you feeling better?
Yeah. Seeing you has made me feel better.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean, but I'm sorry. Are you sure okay? But, come to think of it, why are you in a dirty, gloomy place like this? Nobody ever comes here except me, an abandoned place like this.
Yeah, she'd explode harder than Zan if someone flirted with. Yeah, like that.
Well, I was just looking for new soil to plant some weeds. I sometimes come here to dig up soil to take back with me. And if I'm lucky, I get some stuff to use as compost.
Ah. Oh, thank God. So you came here for your plants, then. I misunderstood you.
Huh? What do you mean, Sensei? Then what was your reason for coming here? FW came here for my sake? This is a remote place? For someone like me?
I explained the current situation to Haruka as gently as possible. Yeah, she said, "Goodbye, Sensei, thank you for everything," and then said she was disappearing into the forest. But as Haruka listened, her body began to droop.
Sorry.
Haruka, wait.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I didn't really know. I didn't think you'd assume that. I'm sorry for making excuses. I'm sorry for causing trouble. It seems that in order to prove my sincerity, you have to stay here after all. What? I don't need to do that, but I've caused you so much trouble, Sensei. Huh? This is how much you normally walk through your heights? Is that so? But weren't you collapsed here just now? Oh no, not at all. I'm not trying to argue or dispute what you're saying. It's just...
Look at Haruka's hand to change the subject. What's that in your hands?
Huh? Oh, these? Oh, this is the soil I told you about earlier. I just finished digging it up. The weeds I want to plant aren't from around here. The grasses here aren't weeds exactly. The weeds I grow are the more useless, stray kinds that pop up from the cracks of sidewalks and roads. But even those little ones have the kind of soil they like, so I just wanted to take care of them. I'm just like those weeds, always receiving everyone's help, completely, utterly useless. So, well, I can't do anything to make up for it. I at least want to be helpful to the weeds.
You just want to be helpful to someone.
That's not it at all. Someone like me doesn't have a kind soul or anything like that. It's just that... No, I mean, I'm not saying that you were wrong just there, but then... If you insist, then I'll just go with it. I'll make it so.
Yeah, she's shockingly good if you manage to get her up to 3-star.
What? I already did? But there's no way that... Oh, I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, and I'm not trying to say you're wrong. Fine. If you insist, then we'll go with that. We'll go along with that, yes.
I then got up and returned to school with Haruka and her soil. Fortunately, Haruka knew the forest path well, so we got back quickly without getting lost. The fact you fucking flashbanged with me, that still just shocks me. In fact, I felt a little embarrassed that I lost my way in class in such a short distance.
Sensei, it's Haruka. Did you get back safely? I'm very sorry today. I'll pay off my debt to you someday.
No.
No, that's not right. Where did the message send? Like, if the word choices get bit off. An IOU and not a debt. Or a favor. No.
It was worth it for the hug.
Sorry.
And now...
Hello, Sensei. I'm sorry for contracting you so often. It's Haruka. It's nothing serious, but the thing is...
Okay, where do you want to meet?
Oh. Okay. Thank you so much for giving me chances like this. I'll get it right this time. I want to give you a gift.
You still haven't given up on getting me a gift, eh?
I know I screwed up before, but this time I'll get it right. I'll send you details now then. See you soon.
It's time for her L2D. The LTD of Skitter. Wrong place. Haruka followed Haruka's instructions, but for some reason, they didn't lead me to where I expected.
Eh?
I'd definitely never been here before. There were no traces of human activity out here in Gehenna Outskirts.
So this is Gehenna Outskirts.
Okay. With the unfriendly terrain, you wouldn't even find thugs in this abandoned area. I became because she told me to, but Haruka was nowhere to be found. Look around the area. Eh? Move towards the sound. The sound seemed to be coming from an old abandoned building. The strange rustling sound continued. Move even closer to the sound. I followed the sound until I came to an abandoned warehouse door. The sound never stopped. When I carefully peeked inside, the person within didn't hear me because of the sound of the rain. Carefully open the door and go in. The LTD is here. There's her weeds that she grows. Hello, Haruka. There she is, the nervous wreck herself.
Why are you here, Sensei? How? Why are you here, Sensei?
제가 또
I must have messed up again.
혹시
Could it be that I got the location wrong? That's...
그게 말이죠. 여기는
This is where... what should I say?
제가
Like, weeds and such.
그런 걸 키우는 장소입니다.
Where I can grow stuff like that. Sorry, Sensei.
It's no problem, Haruka.
It's my fault that someone like you had to come to a filthy place like this. Just now,
뭔가 또 엄청난 소리를.
I heard something incredible.
Oh? What'd you hear, Haruka? Come on, tell us.
죽고 싶어.
I wanna die, 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 I wanna die. I wanna die. So this place is, it's, well, how do I put this? It's a completely worthless place, but I don't know if you remember the weeds I tried to give you that one time, but I grow stuff like that here.
Oh, so this is your private garden.
Right? No, it's not as great as that. This is, you can't touch that. It's not that you can't, it's only because that little one is carnivorous, so it may bite you.
I'm sorry, the plant is carnivorous, so it may bite me? What kind of plants does Kavotos have?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I should look at it. I'll get bitten for you, I will, it's okay.
You really raised them well. They're very pretty.
What? I don't understand what you're saying. Sensei just complimented me? Have I ever brought anyone else here before? No way! I would never do such a thing. It's like a filthy, unsettling, gloomy place like this. Nobody would want to see a place like this. No way! I couldn't trouble someone like that. There's no reason for me to bring it up with someone. Even if I did, there's no one who would be interested in it.
Then I'm honored you would invite me to such a secret hiding place then.
What? A secret hiding place? Ours? You're not wrong, but a secret between Sensei and me, is it really okay for someone like me to have that with someone like you? What? You want to come here again? Well, of course, this is our secret hiding place, so if you want Sensei, just tell me when you're coming, and I'll come meet you at any time. Actually, you shouldn't even need to tell me, and I'll just wait for you here for all of eternity. But really, why would you want to come somewhere like this? A garbage place where worthless me and my worthless weeds reside. And no, if you think these are flowers, then maybe even the moss that grows from the sidewalk is a flower. Huh? Yeah, it's really like that.
Get the self-worth bat. If you try to use it on her, she would just apologize for you having to hit her with it. Who do you want to do next? Karen, Rio, Airi, Kayako, Satsuki, Hinata. What do we want to do? Because we have options. Satsuki? I'm not sure if I have her. What's her relationship rank? Satsuki is at relationship rank 4. Let me check something. Satsuki. Blue Archive. At what level is her live 2D? Because I'm pretty sure that's the one you're thinking of, Mon. She gets that at level 5, and she's at level 4. Damn it. So we don't have that one right now. So, and Zan says Kayako.
Have you ever worried about the impression you made on others? Oh, what made you ask that all of a sudden? I mean, I'm sure you've noticed I look kind of threatening. I think that's why I keep getting advice. There's not much good that can come from a bad first impression. To Kayako's relationship story. Police interrogation. Kayako is being questioned by the police from a dark alleyway. I told you already, I didn't do anything. God, don't lie to me. How do you explain such a suspicious outfit? And who would wander around a high crime area for no reason? It's because... Because? Never mind. I have nothing to say to you. I knew it. You are hiding something from us. The robots police. These aren't adults. These are lowercase a adults. First, I'll need your student ID to confirm who you are. The prefect team will be happy if they find out from Gehenna. I'm in big trouble now. Oh, she's my student. Is there a problem? Huh? And who might you be? I'm an advisor with Shale. Advisor? What are you doing here? I did my best to cover for Kayako. Everything here seems to check out. So you do work for Shale. And he left. After that one thing. Why did you help me? I looked like I was in trouble? Well, I guess I was in a tight spot. I'm used to people calling me suspicious, though. It's nothing to get worked up about. Being interrogated by the police is practically a Tuesday. I guess I don't give off a great first impression. I look pretty intimidating, so that lands me in hot water. What, you want to know what I was actually doing here? Too bad, it's not your business. Fine. I was feeding a stray cat. Though it ran away as soon as the cops showed up. Why didn't I just tell them that? Because they would have thought I was lying, obviously. You can hardly believe it yourself at that. Do I look like the kind of girl who feeds stray cats for fun? Wait, you don't think it's strange? Oh, thanks. I guess I owe you one, even if I don't want to. But I'll make good and pay you back. Promise. After that, I escorted Kayako back to the problem solver office. There we go. Now, do we have any more from her? Yes, we do. Sensei, the item you requested arrived. Oh, it's finally here. Based on the reaction, you must have been really looking forward to this. If you have time this afternoon, stop by the problem solver office to pick it up. I'll be there as soon as I'm done with my shale stuff. Kayako's relationship story. Office cleaning. Need to make sure this goes away. Oh! Sensei? Oh, you're here early. I would have done some cleaning by now if I knew you were going to be here so early. Where are the others? They'll be coming in a little later. We were up late last night doing some work. Oh, what about me? I'm fine. I never get a lot of sleep. That's why I usually get here first and clean up the office. What? You think it'd be easier if I waited for the others so we could clean up together? I guess it would be. I don't know. They'd probably think I was being too bossy if I said we should clean up together. Besides, it'd be a pain in the ass. Aru and Haruka do a decent job of cleaning up after themselves, so that makes it easier. I'm good doing it solo rather than asking for help. Then I'll help with the cleaning. Were you not listening to a word I said, Sensei? This is Problem Solver's problem. It has nothing to do with you. Are you trying to keep me in your debt or something? You're not? You genuinely just wanted to help? But... never mind. Arguing over something like this is so stupid. I'm not usually the one to go ask for help, but I know it doesn't make sense to turn it down if someone offers. It's not all that different from how Problem Solver operates now that I think about it. Heh. Here, you can take care of the heavy lifting.
Students are stronger than sensei, so that's probably not the other way around. I helped Kayako clean the office after that. There we go. And that's all of Kayako's. Karen, Rio, Airi, Satsuki, Hinata. Who do you want to do next? I don't think most of the ones like down Satsuki and below, I don't think we have any of their LTDs. I'm not sure about Hinata though. I guess Hinata then? So today has been tricky. Tricky? The thing is, everyone keeps telling me to take it easy and lie down. Is it because I'm doing a good job? Have you been overworking yourself? I don't think so. Not at all, really. Actually, that's probably what they're thinking. This is hard. Oh, it's your LTD. Wakaba Hinata. Overpayment. Do I have Izumi? Let's look. Satsuki, Hinata, Shirako, Moe. Do I have Izumi? Doesn't look like it. No Izumi. Sadly. So let's do Wakaba Hinata's relationship story in LTD overpayment. All the Sisterhood students seemed worried when I arrived at the cathedral. Hinata isn't listening to us. I'm really worried about her. Hinata isn't listening to them? I'm getting worried too. Sensei! Hello! What brings you to the cathedral? Did you come because of my last message? Are you okay? You don't look good. You're drenched in sweat. Do you have a fever? Well, the thing is... I mean, no, it's nothing. I think it's just a cold. Nothing I can't handle. Everyone gets sick sometimes. I can still work. I swear I'm fine. You don't have to worry so much. Let's just get you somewhere else, Hinata. But I don't... Okay. Now we walk through a single door. Oh, never mind. We're still in the cathedral. Sensei? Why did we come over here? Huh? You brought me here for a reason? I should sit down and rest? Okay. That's what everyone else has been telling me to do today. Choco Burger. It's literally a Choco Burger. Instead of a burger on it, you have a large slab of chocolate. It's exactly what it sounds like. The cheese is still on it. But there's still things I need to do. I just can't sit around and do nothing. The last thing I want to do is let everyone down. Yeah, that was melted on the burger. You're not letting them down. They're all worried about you. But I can't just throw my work onto others like that. Especially when I can never return the favor. I can't possibly do the things that they do. That means... I don't think that's true at all. What do you mean? Everyone relies on you, Hinata. Really? Is that true? That's what they always say, but I have a hard time believing it. Though maybe it's true if you're saying it. I'd really like to believe it. No, wait. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's true. I mean, it must be if you're saying it. That makes me feel much more at peace. And here it is. Her live 2D. She's sweating pretty hard. And she's slightly sick. There she is. Wakaba Hinata. The nun with a grenade launcher. I'm so sorry, Sensei.
죄송했습니다, 선생님. 뭔가
I
폐를 끼치게
never wanted to be a burden to you. Yes, she is very pretty.
별일 아니라.
I can
push through this.
하고 있었던 터라
Or so I thought.
튼튼한 몸이 자랑이었는데
I'm useless if I'm
너무
not healthy.
없습니다.
It's so embarrassing. At least one member of the GRS can be bribed with cat treats. Yes, you're correct.
말씀하신 대로
But you're right.
좀
I should be resting.
쉬도록 할게요.
I feel like half like the GRS can be bribed with cat treats. So, if it's not too much to ask,
잠시 동안 같이 있어주시겠어요?
would you mind staying with me for a bit? They'd fucking love Scooby snacks. I'd feel a lot better with you here.
그런 편이 마음도 더 편안하고
You
네,
will?
감사합니다.
Thank you.
선생님께선
You're so sweet,
사랑하시군요.
Sensei. I already feel much better, thanks to you. Okay, I'll go home and rest today. I'm still flushed and drenched with sweat. I've felt better. But I'll need to get some rest before I can get back on my feet. Especially if the others all rely on me, like you said. I then led Hinata out of the cathedral. I began thinking of explanations for how things surely seemed between Hinata and myself as the heated gaze of onlookers bore down on us. Sensei, this is Hinata. I made it to my room. About today. I'm not really sure how you'll take us, but you really helped me back there. So, thank you. Do. You're welcome, Hinata. Always glad to help out a student. Sorry, wait, 4? What do you mean 4? Oh, no, Hinata's done, okay. So, we have Karen, Rio, Airi, Satsuki, Shiriko, Momoi, Suzumi, Katori, Ayane, Utaha, Asuna, Shimiko, Junko, Yuka, Tsubaki. Who do you want to do? Shinatsu, Yuka, Juri, Miyako, Fuka, Mari, Hair, Sarana, Shuzuko, Momoi, Momoji, Kana, Cherino, Kirino, Mutsuki, Akari, Chaise, Kasumi, and Kayako New Year. I'm gonna guess you want Kayako New Year, because we already did regular Kayako. Am I correct? Okay. So, we're doing New Year Kayako and then Kasumi, because Mon requested it. I've been thinking. It's about time to buy a new kimono. The one I've been wearing is getting too worn out. You ever own kimono, Kayako? Yeah, not a very fancy one, of course. But before I turned problem solver, I had to go to a lot of formal events, so it made sense to have my own. What kind of events were these that you need a kimono for them? I'll tell you later if we get around to it. A new misunderstanding. Begin relationship story. Cry good shopping conflict. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you come in. Sorry for interrupting you on your break. I just wanted to buy a kimono. Oh, of course. Come with me. This way. I've been in the kimono business for 10 years now. That's long enough to be able to size people up and what kind of work they come from at a glance. Customers who visit this season are usually students buying their first kimono for their coming-of-age ceremony, but those watchful eyes particularly scan the fabric materials, and the keen focus radiating from my very soul. This customer must be a high-ranking member of an underworld organization. If I were to make a mistake and hurt the customer's feelings, something terrible might happen to me. No worries. Leave it to me. We have a wide selection of kimonos for elegant customers like yourself. I can certainly help you select the best kimono that suits you.
Yep, we're gonna do Kayako, Kasumi, and then we'll go through PS68. Okay.
I mean, it doesn't have to be the best kimono. To begin, how do you feel about this one? Cut and made from the finest silk, this attractive kimono is sure to make your day, and no one will be able to take their eyes off you. Isn't this exposing a little too much? Yes, how foolish of me to suggest such a thing to dignified customers such as yourself. One moment, please. Then how about this one? In this colorful kimono, the tiger and dragon, hand-woven with gold threading, will intimidate all those around you. Isn't this a bit overly flashy? Of course, your indomitable aura needs no flashy adornments. My apologies. Let us move on. This is the Yori armor, the most expensive piece of clothing we carry in our store. This isn't even a kimono. Hey, I'm sorry. Oh, please, if you could spare my life. Wait. What do you mean? What's going on here? Oh, Sensei. I was passing by and heard your voice, Kayako. Is something wrong? Well, you see... After I find out what happened, I helped clear up the misunderstanding with the store clerk. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I had assumed you remembered the Kurokame gang or some other highly placed organization based on your appearance. Kurokame gang. I almost said Kurokumo clan there. I misunderstood and assumed correctly. My apologies. No worries. I'm used to being mistaken for trouble. Now that we're on the same page, can I see a different kimono? Preferably something more normal. Then how about this kimono here? I think this classy-looking black design will suit your hair color well. Since this product is targeted towards students approaching their coming-of-age ceremony, it's also at a reasonable price. I do like the design. Won't a black kimono be too dark? I'm already misjudged as a thug all the time. What do you think, Sensei? It will double Kayako's cuteness for sure. Wait, what? What you're saying? Seriously, don't tease me like that, Sensei. Since this got the Sensei recommendations, I guess I'll take this one. Are you sure it's okay with not looking at the other selections? It's similar to what I was already wearing, and on a personal note, it's my favorite color for clothes. And, the Sensei said they liked it. Alright then, I'll pack this one for you. Anyway, I owe you again. I feel like you're always helping me, Sensei. It's not much, but in return, I'll show you what I look like in the kimono next time. I'll show you right now, but they take a while to put on. Yep, let me know. Then, I'll see you next time, Sensei.
Next up, Kasumi. Kasumi?
Sensei! I knew it! I knew you'd answer. I do have a problem. A very big problem. You help me, won't you, Sensei?
Kinagawa Kasumi. Wow. She gave me... She is forward. She gives you her L2D on the first Momotalk. She is forward. Okay. Begin relationship story. Kinugawa Kasumi. I followed Kasumi's directions to an old abandoned building.
Is someone there? Sensei, good timing. Come right over here.
So it is you, Kasumi. Good. Be right there. Oh.
Sensei! I'm here. No, not there. Over here.
The gremlin awakens. Oh, it's a feet one. Oh, come on. Oh, never mind, it isn't. Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God it's a cute one. Wow! You could never arrive at a better time!
알았어, 선생님.
Welcome, Sensei!
첫 번째 비밀 아직
To my top secret hideout! Number 86 to be exact.
여기서
What am I doing here?
의문이네, 선생님.
I can't believe you had to ask, Sensei!
그러면 단 하나.
You know I only ever do one thing!
바로 새로운
Oh my God, her
온천
face.
포인트를
It's my
찾고
favorite thing in the whole world! Researching new and exciting hot spring spots! New hot spring spots? But that would mean...
선생님.
Sensei? The look on your face is priceless.
아, 맞아. 실제로 폭포수를 꽂히는
Anyway,
좀
yes, it's exactly what you
맞지?
think. I'm looking for the perfect spot to blast into oblivion. Maybe here?
아니?
No, that's possibly not good. He's be epic. What?
뭐야,
Sensei? Why are you looking at me like that?
날 보는 거지? 무슨 문제라도 있나?
What's wrong? Nothing's wrong, Kasumi. Kasumi. Yes, this is the gremlin in Gehenna. Well, one of the many. Kasumi from the Hot Springs Development Club. She likes blowing stuff up. You have an opinion? I'd love to hear it. I know what I'm looking for in a perfect demo location, but sometimes I appreciate input from others. Of course, I don't take just anyone's opinion, but you're a sensei. Of course, I want to know what you think. Eh? Oh, there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for why I'm at my 86th hideout this month. Eh? The answer's obvious, Sensei. I'm on the lam. Gehenna put a fat bounty on my head, so I have to be careful where I show my face. Plus, planning the demolition demands a lot of focus. Which means I need somewhere off the beaten path to do it, you know? Somewhere quiet. I won't bore you with the details, what's important is the demo plan itself. I got a few ideas brewing, just for fun. I'll point out locations with my toes, then you can tell me what you think. Let's see, How about here, where the department store is? A hot spring would be way better than some dumb store. You're not feeling that one? Maybe. Here? The subway transfer station is basically a giant hole in the ground as it is, but you could dig even deeper. No? A fresher target? Well, if you say so. Then, Kasumi continued picking high traffic or heavily populated areas. Yes, her shirt is going through her shorts and poking out the other end. I tried to redirect her to somewhere less crowded, but it was difficult. Yep. See? The red down here. It's going right through her shorts. You're a thinker, aren't you, Sensei? No matter what I pick, you find a reason not to use it. Well, that ends now. I can't stand the rejection any longer. This next one is also the last one on my list of potential demo sites. So even if you don't like it, you have to like it. Got it? Okay, here we go. It's... Yes, it's... Here! An undeveloped valley. Actually, this is a good location. Well, I can tell by the look in your face that you're relieved. Because some shorts are long like that, and those are very short shorts. I could probably do that if I just like rolled up a couple of my shorts. Alright, well, it's the least displeased you look so far. Ha! So, what do you say, Sensei? This is the spot, right? No objections? This place should be fine. Alright. It really came down to the wire, but we finally found one we agree on. Now that I have your vote of confidence, I'll start the work and keep you updated on progress. This worked out quite nicely, if I say so myself. I'm satisfied. Thanks for meeting with me today, Sensei. See you next time. That is Kasumi, the Hot Springs Gremlin. And one of the many reasons Hina's overworked. Ah, I nearly forgot my gear! Well then. See you later, Sensei! Yeah, Kasumi exploding everywhere. Time to correct her. Welcome, Black Hazard Bat Pony. As I pondered a spot Cosby had occupied only moments before, I sighed in relief. At least it isn't in a populated area.
Sensei! What a shame. Rotten timing for the prefect team passing by. Half my people got arrested, but the other half got arrested. It's a crying shame. The explosives were already primed and ready to go.
I see. Cheer up?
No need to worry. This sort of thing happens all the time. It'd only be dull if there wasn't a little risk involved. Okay, bye. See you later, Sensei.
And now it's time for Mutsuki. Where is she? Oh. Nope, don't see her. Let's go by... I guess relationship rank? Oh, there's Mutsuki.
I'm bored. Sensei, what are you doing right now?
I'm breathing.
I see. Breathing is really important. I'll be cheering you on, Sensei. Fight on!
To Mutsuki's relationship story. The party imp.
I'm here. So, Sensei, what do you want to do today?
You just came here to hang out, didn't you?
I came to stand by my hardworking Sensei and help out the best I can. No better way to help than by keeping you loose. Let's play together, Sensei.
Sorry, Mutsuki, I have too much on my plate today to play.
Don't worry, I can wait. I'll just stay here and behave myself until your work is done. How's that sound?
Well, if you say so, Mutsuki.
Thanks, Sensei!
So I finished up my work while Mutsuki watched me.
There.
The crafting station.
There.
Mutsuki?
Huh? Are you done, Sensei?
I still need more time to finish up, so...
Why are you so boring? Stop working and play with me, Sensei. I even brought something for us to play with together.
Is that a toy?
See this? I had fun plans for us today using this bracelet.
But I still have some tasks to do.
Taking a break every now and then is important when you're working, right? You're always working when I'm not around. So I thought we could have some fun and take a break together. Can we? Play?
Yeah! Taking a break is just as important as working.
Woohoo! Let's have some fun, Sensei!
So, what's this bracelet for?
It's a heart rate sensor. You wear this on your wrists, and I will go zap if our heartbeats go too high.
And what kind of game can we play with that?
Good question, Sensei. Okay, the rules are simple. We'll take turns trying to embarrass each other. Whoever gets embarrassed and zapped first loses.
Oh, I'm losing this fucking hard.
The loser obviously should grant the winner one wish.
Here comes yet another rule I didn't agree to.
Come on, don't be a drag. Here you go, Sensei.
Yep, she knows exactly what she just did. It was on purpose.
The game starts now. Since this is your first time playing, you can make the first move. Consider it mercy for a beginner.
Let's see. How can I make Mutsuki feel embarrassed? I'll tickle her.
Sensei, that tickles.
I tickled Mutsuki, but her bracelet showed no activity.
Phew, is that all you got? Too bad, all your effort was for naught. Too bad, your turn is over. Now it's my turn. Alright, brace yourself.
Mutsuki? Why are you so close?
Lend me your ears. It's a whisper attack. What? Ow, it stings!
That surprised me.
Look how flustered you are. We smoked you this round. The loser wants to know what kind of favor the winner requests.
I lost the Mutsuki. While dwelling on my failure, something catches my eye. Hold on. Mutsuki, that bracelet. Yours is turned off. Eh. Don't tell me. Mutsuki, you treated. Aha! You caught me! Since I've been cut, it's time for me to go! Stop, Mutsuki! Without giving me a second to stop her, Mutsuki vanished like the wind. There we go.
Today was so much fun, Sensei. Let's play again next time.
Let's see. And now let's look around. Is there still Mutsuki ones left? No, there isn't. There's not too many left. Let's have a look at what Kana's, if it's an LTD. This is Ogata Kana, director of the Valkyrie Police School Public Peace Bureau. I'm coming to visit the Shale office at 10:30 tomorrow. Ah, it's finally happening. What are you talking about? I'll be visiting to fill my student duties as Shale, as I've said before. Would it be a problem if I visit tomorrow? No, it's okay, no problem. I'm glad to hear that. Then I'll see you tomorrow at the scheduled time. Is it an LTD? No. Now Cherino.
The academy is really hectic at the end of the year. You have an eye, so with superhuman stamina, you feel fatigue building up from a never-ending heavy workload. That's why I decided to take a break from my work this weekend and enjoy my much-awaited winter vacation. I'd be fully recovered after a good rest of the luxurious vacation spot.
Don't you already get enough rest on a daily basis?
What are you talking about, comrade? There's difference between vacation and good rest during work. There's certain apps to do take a Secretat. You don't completely alleviate my fatigue. On that note, I rented out the entire luxurious hot springs resort this time, so I can enjoy my vacation to the fullest. If you're tired as well, how about you join your winter vacation with me, comrade?
Okay. And then there's Serena and Hina. If anyone has any preferences for whose Momotalk we do next, just tell me.
Health is wealth, Sensei. You shouldn't overwork yourself. You should take a break once in a while.
I really wish I could, but...
Okay, I'll remember that. In more ways than one.
It's your relationship story. Trinity's Angel. Mari. Okay.
May peace and happiness be with you today. If you're struggling with something, please come to see a sister before it's too late. If it's too difficult to come to us, please let us know and we'll come to you. Oh, I'm sorry, I sent you the wrong message. Is it okay if I come see you? Yes, of course. I'll be waiting for you joyfully.
Following Mara's instructions, I found her in the back of the Trinity Cathedral.
Over here, Sensei. I've been waiting for you. I know this is sudden, but thank you for coming.
Huh? The time?
Sorry, there wasn't a special reason for anything. This was just the only free moment I had today.
Sorry, you must have been pretty busy.
Not at all. I'm happy you came. I was just working at the cathedral as always. Wasn't particularly busy. You want to know more about my work? I see. Of course, I have many duties as a sister. One of the most important duties is listening to people's confessions and emphasizing with their heart's sorrows. It isn't much, but sometimes all people need to find healing is an ear willing to listen. Pardon? Is it similar to counseling? I suppose it may be similar to that. Of course, unlike counselors who give advice, I merely listen. If I can be of any help, I am more than happy to give my time. Sort of like how I came out to meet with you, Sensei. Now then. If you don't mind, could I ask you about your concerns, Sensei? Huh? You didn't come here for any specific concern? You merely wanted to say hi? Forgive me. I think I overstepped without realizing. You're okay with that? Just seeing how hard I work makes you feel at ease? Thank you, Sensei. Just hearing your words is enough to melt the day's fatigue away. How about taking a little break? Thank you for saying that, but I don't think I can. I still have much to do. It may be nice to receive the affection of the believers who visit the cathedral, but I too wish to ascend through the sisterhood and become a respectable sister someday. You want to become a sister? Aren't you already a sister? Well, it's a little different from that. It isn't quite accurate to say anyone wearing a sister's garb is a sister. There's still much I have to learn and know. It's still embarrassing for me to be called a sister. It's my dream to someday hear someone call me Sister Mari without feeling embarrassed. That's why I want to give my best to everything I do. Huh? I sound mature to you? I already have the heart of a sister? Don't tease me like that. I know better than anyone that I still have a long way to go. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Sensei, you're too much. Huh, it's super easy to call you sister. Sister Mari, Sister Mari. Stop. Please stop. Sister Mari. Stop. Oh. Sensei? Are you okay, Sensei? Fortunately, I wasn't badly hurt. After a moment, I woke up and returned to the jail. Yep, a single, embarrassed slap from a student made Sensei go unconscious. And there we go. Are you okay, Sensei? I was surprised when the decoration on these fell. Let me know if you're hurt anywhere. I'll go to the hospital with you. Oh, a decoration fell on him. I didn't know that. I thought it was Mari just being embarrassed. Huh? I'm okay. It was divine retribution. Oh. Huh? Excuse me? There we go. We have gotten through approximately 20 Momotalks. No, less than that, according to the tracker. Even though some of them were a quadruple feature. So, thank y'all for coming. It's been a pleasure being here. We've acquired many a L2D on our way. Let's go over everyone we acquired. First of all, Swimsuit Hanako was acquired. And here she is. As pretty as always. Secondly, Hasumi. Here she is. In the pouring rain. Then Hinata. Tired at the church, sweating out of her mind from a fever, but trying to work to help her friends all the same. There she is. And then there was Haruka, where we found her tending to her garden of weeds that she believes are just like herself. This girl's self perception is in the drain. Confidence is the word. And then lastly, a date with a pretty girl. Thank y'all for coming. Chitsky 101, Dom UK 94, Xana XV, Black Haze Pony, Bat Pony, Kuyo over in the YouTube chat. And let's see, is there anyone else I'm missing to thank? Let's see. Nah, just you guys. Thanks for showing up. It's been a pleasure streaming for you. And we've made a decent chunk of progress. Next time, hopefully the Momotalk Abyss won't have grown in the meantime, because I want to actually get through Volume 1, Chapter 2. Thank y'all for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and whatever time it is, you have a good time. See you later. And for anyone on Discord,